here we are. The drivers are out of the grid for the formation lap. All 9 carts. The 9 grid consists of Pakapon, Palat, Tanararat, Chinapat, Ponpalat, Chayakorn, Mason Alexander Kwong, Jun Karato, and Pipat. So some of the interesting people we'll see in this race is Jun Karato making his way back up as he unfortunately got the corridor penalty of 3 seconds. Kind of jumped the start there before the race started. So Jun Karato will be fighting his way back. So keep an eye on that. So on pole position, car number 78. Of Chinapat leads the pack away from Tanararat. The qualifying heat 2 of the Micro Max and Micro Rookie is about to begin. 9 carts roll into the tram lines. The lights camera is not ready, but it's one more time. So that was not the correct speed in the steward's eyes for the Micro Max and Micro Rookie. So they have to go one more time for the formation lap. Of course, Chinapat has the right to control the speed of the group, but if it's too fast, the stewards will let them go one more time for the formation lap. So the front row of the 2 Vejabuti brothers, 78 and 77, Chinapat and Tanararat. Now we have the red light, the light screen on your top left, on your top screen very, very soon when the carts roll into the tram lines. Let's see if Tanararat can fix the start he had this morning. A lot of interesting boys on this grid. Mason Alexander Kwong comes all the way from Hong Kong to race in Thailand. There we go, the light is on the top of your screen. 9 carts again roll into the tram lines for the second time. Tanararat not having the best run, but it's lights out either way. Chayakorn tries to fight for his inside position. They bang wheels. Mason Alexander Kwong goes off. That was 4 wide coming into the first corner there, and that was not going to work. Pimpat falls into 4th position. So Pimpat gains 1 position, but Jun Karato takes 4th position from Pimpat. There's a fight now between Jun Karato, goes down the inside of Chayakorn. Beautiful move from Jun Karato. Pimpat's gonna go for the follow through on Chayakorn. Chayakorn is falling down the order. Chayakorn now from 3rd to 5th position. Beautiful move there from Jun Karato. Pimpat sees it and says, "Thank you very much. I'll take that position away from you." Chinapat having the run of his dream so far. He's gonna be another whole shot for Micro Max and Micro Rookie qualifying heat 2. But Jun Karato is up on the rear bumper of the number 77, Tanararat. Almost pushing Tanararat, saying, "If you're not going, I'll go." But it's now Pimpat who seeks the opportunity because Tanararat is defending from Jun Karato. Now Chayakorn looks to take this position back from Pimpat. They're banging wheels, banging bumpers. Pimpat is back on Jun Karato's rear bumper, just like in qualifying heat 1. Pimpat's gonna go look for the inside. Nope, Jun Karato's gonna cover it off. strategic moves here from Jun Karato. Hearing that Peapod is right behind Jun Karato, goes for the defense. Peapod's now on pressure from Chayakorn. Be up to laps before Chayakorn can have a move on Peapod. It's a four-way fight for second place. As we know Jun Karato may have the pace to follow Tanawara. With 4 laps to go, your top 3 is Chinapod, Tanawara, and Jun Karato. Sorry. Oh yeah. So Chinapod, Tanawara, and Jun Karato is your top 3. Followed by Peapod, Chayakorn, Palat, Pakapon, Polapad, and Mason Alexander Kwong. So Mason Alexander Kwong there in the back of the pack, making a move on Palat. Not the best he had so far from Mason Alexander Kwong, getting pushed off. Unfortunately for him. Peapod here is using everything he's got. Trying to catch up to Jun Karato. He's closing the gap. Peapod was 1/10 faster than Jun Karato last lap. He seems to be closing in, almost riding, shadowing Jun Karato's shadow. And Chinapod Venturebuti, fastest man of the track, 57.693. 3/10 faster than Tanawara. Chinapod will definitely run away with the first place on qualifying heat 2, but the action is really between 3rd and 4th position between Jun Karato and Peapod. It's a 3-way fight for 3rd position, but Jun Karato is also closing in on Tanawara. Peapod will have to plan his move. Does he wait for Jun Karato to make an attack on Tanawara, or does he does it himself by attacking Jun Karato? Alexander Kwong, and who got pushed off on the first lap, is slowly closing into Pakapon and Palat. Back in 4th position, Peapod and Chayakorn. Chayakorn is still not making any moves on Peapod. They're almost shadowing each other. Jun Karato, Peapod, and Chayakorn, 3rd, 4th, and 5th position. It seems as Jun Karato is little bits of mistakes here and there, allowing Peapod to close back in. Chinapod Venturebuti is extremely fast. With 2 laps to go. Let's see if Peapod can move on Jun Karato. Really closing in now. Spence is coming in. Karato will make his defense very soon on the next lap, I believe. Last lap, anything goes in the final lap. Peapod or Jun Karato, who will take 3rd place. Chinapod Venturebuti, fastest lap after fastest lap. Clouds are getting darker here. We can see some rain in the final. Chinapod keeps on pulling away from the rest of the field. But in the mid-pack, it's still a beautiful fight between Jun Karato and Peapod. Well, as Jun Karato starts to defend on Peapod, Tanawara starts to pull away. Final corner. Jun Karato will take 3rd place. Peapod does not have a chance, but your winner is Chinapod for the Micro Rookie qualifying heat 2, followed by Tanawara, Jun Karato, Peapod, Chayakorn, Palat, Pakapon, and Mason Alexander Kwong finishes 6th. What a comeback drive from Mason Alexander Kwong to finish 6th after falling down the order. So again, Chinapod in 1st place, Tanawara in 2nd, Jun Karato in 3rd, Peapod in 4th, and Chayakorn in 5th. That is your top 5. Micromax Micro Rookie qualifying heat 2 highlights begin. So next up, we have Mini Max and Mini Rookie. 7 laps of action at 12:20. ตอนเที่ยง 20 จะมีแข่ง Mini Max กับ Mini Rookie นะครับ 7 รอบการแข่งขัน So 13 carts for these youngsters in the Mini Max and Mini Rookie. More carts, the more chaos, the more drama, more suspense. So again, like qualifying heat 1, 7 laps of action. It'll be interesting to see if Pumsit can dominate again in qualifying heat 2, or can Posh Control change something up? And will it still be Pirapong Pansutamano battling with Patapol like in the first qualifying heat? So to remind you of the top 5 of Mini Max Mini Rookie. First place is Pumsit Klomajong. Second place is Posh Kongchol. Third place is Pirapong Sutamano. Fourth place is Patapol. And fifth place is Prin. So that is your top 5 for Mini Max and Mini Rookie. Sixth is Kanpong. Seventh is Tas Mungsiri. Eighth is Yu Xuan Song. Ninth is Chris Kasemsap. 10th is Liu Bowen. 11th is Putipong. 12th is Pan. And 13th is Antonio Raselius. So the clouds, the dark clouds are slowly closing in for qualifying heat 2. So the 1 minute board is up. So 1 minute before all these youngsters get released out on track. You can also see the junior drivers already on the rails trying to gear up for their race after the Mini Max. "15 seconds now. And it's quite different between the viewers and the drivers as you really sit in your cart during the grid. It's just you and the cart. And the suspense is real. The heart rate rises as all 13 drivers now get released from the grid. As Pumsit brings all of the other 12 carts behind him into the 2x2 formation. It's always Pumsit's ritual of crawling into the tram lines. The only driver squeezing the field line is 109 of Pirapong Pansutamno, trying to get the least amount of fuel into his carburetor, the best start possible as they roll into the tram lines. The lights on top of your screen show as all 13 carts start rolling into the tram lines for the start of the Mini Max and Mini Rookie qualifying heat 2. It's go, go, go! And Poomsit has a beautiful start. Behind there's a big squabble. Prin follows and almost loses fifth position. But it's a top 4 battle now. And Peter Pongpan makes his way to second place from Posh Kongchol after the Mickey Mouse. Peter Pongpan had the start that he wanted there. Patapol will now have to battle with Posh Kongchol. It's going to be a close battle in qualifying heat 2 with the top 5 drivers. And Poomsit has not had the best start compared to qualifying heat 1. Peter Pongpan is right up on Poomsit's rear bumper. And so is Posh Kongchol and Patapol. Patapol is right up on Posh Kongchol's. Be interesting to see just how they would run this race. Would they work together or would they constantly attack Peter Pongpan right away? Poomsit is already starting to build a gap. And Prin in 5th place is slowly being left behind by the top 4 as they come into the fast sweeping right-hander of the 100R. Poomsit breaks it late, gets the car rotated into the S's. Flow speed as they come into the 3rd straightaway of Beira Kart Circuit. As we come around, we'll see who's the fastest man so far in the 2nd lap. So it's Poomsit Klomajong again. Predictably the fastest man on track so far, 55.342, followed by Peter Pongpan, 55.429. Posh Kongchol and Patapon running similar times of 55.5. Patapon looks like he made a mistake because now Posh Kongchol is right up on Peter Pongpan's bumper. The 4-car train is slowly turning into a 3-car battle for 2nd place as Poomsit is already making his gap. Poomsit's gonna do another hole shot. Peter Pongpan can't do anything about it because he doesn't have the pace. Top 5 drivers now equally spaced out. Peter Pongpan gets a little sideways on the braking there coming into the Mickey Mouse. And Posh Kongchol clips a little bit of the curb. His mistakes little bit by little bit adds up to a few tenths a lap. The tension is real between these guys with 4 laps to go as they come out of the twisty S's. Still fight for 2nd place between Peter Pongpan, Mr. Posh, and Mr. Porsche. Mr. Posh and Posh DNA, sorry. Peter Pongpan, the Posh, and Patapol. Patapol gets right up on Mr. Posh's rear bumper. Poomsit clocks in another fastest lap, 55.092. He's running this race like clockwork. Peter Pongpan, Mr. Posh, and Patapol knows they can fight. But we'll have to see who breaks first, who will start defending, or who will start attacking first. That's gonna really be the decider between the 3-way fight here for 2nd place. Both Peter Pongpan and Mr. Posh and Patapol, nothing happening so far. But with these little guys, the competition is real. Any mistake, any misjudgment of the brakes can lead to a position loss. Poomsit is putting his head down. He knows he needs to build a gap. I mean, it's already 1 second. He clocked in another fastest lap, 55.069. It's 2 tenths faster than Peter Pongpan. Pieropongpan just gets sideways every time into that S braking zone. Those two guys, wow, Patapol basically riding on Mr. Posh's rear bumper. Patapol is not letting Mr. Posh have any breathing room whatsoever. Mr. Posh goes wide. Mr. Posh misjudged the braking zone, and like what I said, now they have to go defensive. Pieropongpan now out of the battle. He's safe, but now it's Mr. Posh and Patapol. The final lap, the Mini Max and Mini Rookie qualifying Heat 2 for ROTAX Max Challenge, Thailand and Asia Trophy. The top 5 Thai drivers are still equally spaced out, but Mr. Posh is slowly getting driven into Patapol. Patapol will seek his opportunity in these last 3 corners. Oh, it looks like Patapol might have a little dent in his bumper. That could cause maybe just a little bit of a bumper drop. A bumper drop is not what Patapol needs right now. Poopsit, the championship leader and the favorite to win it so far, has won the Mini Max and Mini Rookie qualifying Heat 2. Followed by Pieropongpan, Mr. Posh, Patapol, Prin. That's your top 5. Out of top 5, Tuss, Mungsiri, Yushren, Chris, Liu, Putepong, Kanpong, Pan, and Antonio. That is the results for Mini Max and Mini Rookie qualifying Heat 2. Poopsit running his favorite, his best race. Best time was 3/10 faster than the rest of the field. He's running this race like clockwork. And Poomsit is absolutely destroying the rest of the field. And Mr. Posh had a little mistake there coming into turn 7. Patapol almost seized this opportunity. So intense race between these youngsters for Mini Max and Mini Rookie. And now we go into the highlights of Mini Max and Mini Rookie qualifying Heat 2. Junior Rookie at 12:35 ตอนเที่ยง35แข่ง Junior Max กับ Junior Rookie นะครับ Junior Max and Junior Rookie will have 8 laps of action. So just to remind you, the top 5 for Junior Max, Junior Rookie. On pole position is Toby Gale. And Panyakorn, who won in the first qualifying heat, is in second place for qualifying heat 2. Third place is Panu Stenmankong, followed by Zaira Frakal. And fifth position, starting on the grid, is Kunatam Trangjakul. who couldn't do much in qualifying heat 2, but let's see how he changes his game for qualifying heat. So 3 minutes before the Junior Max and Junior Rookie qualifying heat 2 starts. And again, the Marshall's in front of the grid, showing what he's got with the moves. It'll be interesting to see how Panjakorn can counter Toby Gill's pole position. Because last time Toby Gill instantly got squeezed. It was hard but fair racing from Panjakorn in qualifying heat 1 to capitalize his best start. And from there on, it was just race of consistency. And Panjakorn did really well to fend off Toby Gale. But of course, you can't discredit Panu Sianmankong, the championship leader for Junior Max, as long as the Malaysian of Zaria Frakal and Kunatam Changchako. It's going to be a close and interesting fight for qualifying heat 2 of Junior Max and Junior Rookie qualifying. And all 23 drivers are out of the grid. Kunatam has a big slide. As Toby Gale starts to pack up all 22 cards behind him for the 2x2 formation. He really needs to have a good start now. I mean, he really, really does, because Panjakorn last time, my God, what a start that was. First mistake, not too bad. Second mistake, it could cost him penalty as Toby Gill goes around and the tram lines, and away they go. Panu Sianmankong has a better start, but Panjakorn makes a beautiful move to squeeze Panu. Changchako goes down the inside of Zaria Frakal. They have big contact. They bang wheels. Beautiful move from Kunatam Changchako into the Mickey Mouse. Toby Gill has a big look behind. Panjakorn is still there, but there's a big squabble behind. They're going too wide, coming into the fastest right-hander. Oh, big contact! Tanatas gets overridden. And behind there's just big moves, and Panjakorn tries to go. Oh! Toby Gill has a little bit of contact there with Panjakorn. It seems like they were squeezing each other. And Panjakorn is out. They just banged wheels on the wrong side of the side pod. And that's what happened. Let's see what happened there. for Thanatas. Just an over-optimistic move. And Thanatas goes around. He's obviously not happy with what has happened. The back of the screen, we can also see Panyakorn going for the move on Toby Gale. And Toby Gale is free now and has breathing room from Panu Stenmankong. And of course, this is good for Panu, as Panyakorn now is all the way in the back. So the net gainer here is Panu, because now his championship dreams are going to be easier in the ROTAX Max Challenge Thailand. Toby Gale still in the lead with Panu Stenmankong in second place. Zara Frekau now in third. Kunatam Changjugo in first position. Kunatam with the fastest lap, 53.4. I'm not quite sure what happened there between Toby Gale and Panyakorn, but we'll have to see from the steward's eyes, and I'll let you know as soon as I know. But it's still a top 4 battle between Toby Gale, Panu Stenmankong, Zara Frekal, and Kunatam Changjugo. But poor Panyakorn, all the way in the back now. Last place in 23rd. So he's going to have a tough time for pre-final for sure. And those pre-finals cost points. So Panyakorn's going to really have a drive of the day to capitalize on the little incident that happened there with Toby Gale. But Toby Gale still in the lead with the fastest lap, followed by Panu, the less than half a tenth between the two guys. Again, all these races, it's a battle of consistency, and especially in this heat, the tire degradation has to be incredible for them to be able to be always consistent with these D2s, because the littlest mistakes for these D2s means that you're constantly overheating the tire cycle again and again. And soon enough, you're going to be off the pace and your tire is going to be gone. And that's not what you want for the pre-final and the final. Toby Gale again, fastest lap, 52.79. Panu only clocking in a 52.885. With 3 laps to go, Toby Gale clocked in another fastest lap. Half a tenth faster than Panu Stenmankong again. It'll be interesting to see just what the stewards say about the incident, and we can definitely see in the highlights what exactly happened with Panyakorn and Toby Gale. Words from the stewards say that the incident of Toby Gale and Panyakorn is no further action. And Toby Gale and Panyakorn, none of them get a penalty. The stewards declare it as a racing incident. So that takes the stress off Toby Gale as he's now leading the race. Battle now between cart number 221. It's Rafael Kamal in 7th place with Kevin, Paul Aklapon, Eugene, and Mika Slabert. So Kevin on the defense now. Paul almost losing position to the 252 of Eugene. And in the front, it's still Toby Gill. One lap to go. That's a white and black flag for somebody. Quite tell from the camera angle there. The final lap, and Toby Gill will have the pole shot. Followed by Pan Zara Frakal, Kunatam Changrakol. And in fifth position now, Sorowit. Sorowit came from ninth position, so he gained fourth position in this qualifying heat 2 for Junior Max and Junior Rookie. Amazing drive from Sorowit. Toby Gill, fastest lap, and the winner of qualifying heat 2. Junior Max and Junior Rookie qualifying heat 2. Toby Gill takes the win, followed by Panu. Third place, Zara Frakal. Fourth place, Kunatam Changrakul. Fifth place, Sorowit. That's your top 5. Sixth place is Justin. Seventh is Raphael. Seventh. Eighth is Paul. Ninth is Kevin. 10th is Eugene. 11th is Mika Slabbert. 12th is Shitanupo. 13th is Kamunpo. 14th is Nawin. 15th is Suguru. That is your 15. Top 15 for Junior Max and Junior Rookie. Let's go into the highlights. This is the next up is Senior Max and Max Master at 14:20 ตอนบ่าย2:20จะมีแข่ง Senior Max กับ Max Masters. So 14 laps of action for the senior drivers. As we can see, the winner of qualifying heat 1, Siri Kongsiri, standing in the grid, ready to get in the cart. So for qualifying, the grid starts with Siri Kongsiri on pole position, followed by Clifford Ganjanapas. Third place is Ryosho Nakazato. Fourth place is Ferris Fauzi. Fifth is Russo. Sixth is Krish Gupta. Seventh is Ethan Matthew Ong. Eighth is Rajarat Arnantakan. Ninth is Jane Lee. And 10th is Ethan Joy. That is your top 10 for grid in the Senior Max and Max Master qualifying heat. And the man that you should be looking out for, which will especially create drama and some excitement in the Senior Max Master, is our championship leader, Austin Gale, who fights all the way from 25th, possibly back to the top 5. So he will have 9 laps of action in order to fight his way back and keep the grand final dream alive in ROTAX Max Challenge Thailand and Asia Trophy. So the race is starting really soon. And this is the most exciting race of ROTAX, as it's the senior with the experienced drivers and the biggest grid of 26 karts. Again, the more karts, the more action. And a reminder to keep the racing hard but fair. As the 1-minute board is now out. In the front row of Siri Kong Siri. And Clifford Ganjanapas gets to control the speed of the group as they roll into the tram lines. As 26 carts roll out of the grid. You see Austin Gale now. Man, you should be looking out for. Championship leader. As he tries to keep his dreams alive, he needs to at least get into the top 5 to make something work in the pre-final. So Austin Gale did fight from 25th to 9th in the last qualifying heat 1. So let's see if he can get in the top 5 on this one. So he is the one to look out for. Orange card in the back of the grid as the championship leader. But the fight in the front is always interesting between Siri Kong Siri, who is only half a tenth faster than Clifford Ganjanapas, followed by Kyosho and Ferris Fauzi, Russo, Krish Gupta. So as all carts roll into the tram lines, it won't be a one more time like last time. Somebody screwed up the start at the back. But Clifford Ganjanapas keeps his second place. And all drivers go defensive coming into the Mickey Mouse, and somebody tries to go wide around the outside. That was Russo. There's a big squabble in the back there. They go 2 wide, 3 wide. Coming to the 100R. But the front is still relatively calm. Let's see how many positions Austin Gale gained. Oh, there's Big contact in the back there after the 100R. There's a car part. Kong City is still leading the race from Clifford, Ganjanapas. We'll have to wait for the transponders to cut in the finish line to see how many positions Austin Gale's already gained. So Austin Gale has made his way to 14th, all the way from 25th. What a start. 11 carts he gained on one single lap. Beautiful driving there from Austin Gale with 8 laps to go. Let's see if he can get into top 5. There's Miguel going for the move on the GFC. Of Lakash. Beautiful move did he get, Miguel. Lakash falls down the order as Austin Gale makes his way past Lakash. But in front is still City Kong City and Clifford, pulling a huge gap on Feroz Fauzi already. The fight is now between Krish Gupta and Kyosho. Rajarat also closely following behind. And this is Austin Gale making the move. I'm not sure if that went through. Yes, it did. So Austin Gale did make the move on Miguel. Now he's in 12th position and slowly closing in and catching up to more drivers. Our championship leader here doing everything he's got. Only 6 laps to go. No positions gained for Austin Gale. And he's already behind the number 375 of Ethan. This is the fight for the Masters, Max Masters, with Ushio and Nishimura. Austin Gale did make the move on Ethan's stick. Unfortunately, we did not get to see it, but Austin Gale is already on his next target. Fauzi with Kyosho and Krish Gupta for 3rd position. Feroz Fauzi not defending from his teammate Kyosho. See if Kyosho will move, work together with Feroz Fauzi, dive down the inside. Kyosho is starting to feel the pressure from Krish Gupta, followed by Rajarat. So Rajarat in 6th place is in 2nd in the championship, while the leader of the championship, Austin Gale, has made his way to 10th and now 9th. Beautiful move from Austin Gale to 9th position. Laps to go. City Kong City clocks in the fastest lap of 51.5. Feroz Fauzi still calm with Ruscio following close behind. And this is the fight for third position with Feroz Fauzi, Ruscio, and Krish Gupta. Rajarat, second place in the championship, slowly following behind. But in the front two, it's calm and serenity for City Kong City and Clifford Ganjanapas. And Austin Gale has made his way to 9th position. With 2 laps to go. There he is on the camera. Miguel following close, but slowly following behind. It's still Feroz Fauzi, Ruscio, and Krish Gupta. And that is a warning flag for somebody. With 1 lap to go, the final lap. Austin Gill is not in time to make it in the top 5. It's going to be interesting and quite challenging for him in the pre-final. But this is the man who took pole position, and it's going to have another whole shot. City Kong City. So City Kong City. With 1 more quarter to go, City Kong City will take the win for Senior Max and Max Master qualifying Heat 2. City Kong City wins in qualifying Heat 2. Second place is Clifford Ganjanapas, followed by Feroz Fauzi, followed by Ruscio, followed by Krish Gupta, and then Rajarat, followed by Jay Lee, and then Russo. And Austin Gale makes his way to 9th position, followed by Miguel. And that is your top 10 for Senior Max and Max Masters. Beautiful drive again for City Kong City. From pole shot to first position again. Now let's go to Senior Max and Max Master highlights, where we can Senior Max and Max Masters. Now for the DD2 Max Masters at 2:40 p.m. It'll be 14 laps of action. Again, your first five is Luke Joshua Armstrong, followed by Chun Ping Hao in second place. That is your front row. Third is Scott John Howard, followed by Itang Eng. And then it is Alpesh Patel in fifth position. So DD2 Max Master qualifying heat 2 is on the way. And again, Luke Joshua Armstrong, the pole man, most likely to have another whole shot on his Sunday stroll. Luke Joshua Armstrong. The man controlling the speed with Chun Ping Hao. And last time Chun Ping Hao did not have the best start. Let's see if he can get the jump on Luke Joshua Armstrong. As all the 5 cars roll into the tram lines. It's rather a small grid for DD2 Max Masters, and it's go! And again, Scott John Howard has a good start. Chun Ping Hao falls again to third position. And Luke Joshua Armstrong has a strong start. He tries to build a gap right away. It won't be easy with Scott John Howard behind. And already, Luke Joshua Armstrong is already building at least 5 car gap from the rest of the field. And Chun Ping Hao tries to look for that little move to the S's, but Scott John Howard goes really deep inside. It takes a big look. Scott John Howard just lets everybody pass. Oh, mechanical failure for sure now. Something has happened to the car. He's looking down. Has to be something with the pedals or as he's reaching down for the air box. Something moving. Like what Sebastian Willer said, there's something moving into my legs. Apart from the obvious. But Alpesh making the move on Lee Chang-eung. There's something wrong with Scott John Howard's cart for sure. As he opened right away for Chen Ping Hao. Respectful move from Scott John Howard. Exactly something you would do if you had a mechanical failure. But now it looks like he's back on pace. I'm trying to spot what it is. Is it the gear selector maybe? So it seems like he's losing quite a bit on exit. As he looks down into each of, I'm not sure, I think it's the gear selector on the DD2 that's having issues right now. But it's Alpesh battling with Lee Chang-eung, sorry. So Lee Chang-eung and Alpesh having a fight, but Chen Ping Hao is the fastest man on the move. 52.0. Faster by Luke Armstrong by 1/10. So Chen Ping Hao now with 1 second as they cross the finish line. We'll see how the gap is. So Chen Ping Hao lost 1/10 to Luke Joshua Armstrong. Luke Joshua Armstrong now with the fastest lap, 51.8. Scott John Howard, even with that problem, is closing in on the rest of the guys. It looks like that cart is stuck on second gear. As the rest of the guys shift into first, and Scott John Howard is going to retire from the race, unfortunately. Oh my. That would be devastating for Scott John Howard. But back on the track, Lee Chang-eung has made his move on Alpesh. And Chen Ping Hao and Luke Joshua Armstrong are trading positions. This is Chen Ping Hao. Clocks in at 51.795. Luke Joshua Armstrong with a 51.8. Seems just as Luke is saving tires. Since in the qualifying heat when he was extremely fast. Running 50.9s, 50.8s. Now it seems like he has dropped almost a second. But it could also be from the heat because, like I said, during 1 p.m. now, the heat's going to go all the way to 31 Celsius. Which could mean that maybe the heat has gotten into Luke Joshua Armstrong. But Chen Ping Hao needs to go faster than just half a tenth to be able to catch up to Luke, because Luke has already pulled 2/10 of a gap compared to Chen Ping Hao. So 4 laps to go here. And Chen Ping Hao still running with his clear visor in the middle of the hot sunny day. They come into the last few corners of the fifth lap here. And it's 3 laps to go between Luke Joshua Armstrong and Luke Joshua Armstrong, of course, running in the 51.8s now. Chen Ping Hao falling off quite a bit in the 52.4s. Looks like he's a little bit tired, Chen Ping Hao. But Luke Joshua Armstrong is definitely fit as he's starting to pull. 1.8 seconds now is the gap. Like I said, Luke Joshua Armstrong dominates this series every time he shows up. And 2 laps to go. And I feel so bad for Scott John Howard. I mean, from second all the way to a DNF is not something that you want, especially because of a mechanical failure. But on the bright side, at least you'll have a little bit more tires for the pre-final. So Luke Joshua Armstrong now. With 2 laps to go, driving comfortably to the left corner. And if you could just see, he reaches on his left finger for the trigger for the first gear before shifting up into second. There we go, Marshall showing the final lap. And predictably, Luke Joshua Armstrong will take the win for GT2 Max Masters qualifying Heat 2. As he comes into the hunt. So Luke Joshua Armstrong, 2 corners to go. He will win the GT2 Max Masters qualifying Heat 2 for ROTAX Max Challenge Thailand and Asia Trophy. And there we go, comfortable win for Luke Joshua Armstrong, following with 3 seconds. Behind Chun Ping Hao, 4 seconds now. And Yi Tang Ng in 3rd position. Al Pesh in 4th. And Scott John Howard, who did not finish the race. So Luke Joshua Armstrong, a win for the Stratos IL. This is the DD2 Max Master qualifying Heat 2 highlights. So this now will be the pre-final. So this is where the points really matter now for Micro Max and Micro Rookie at 1:20 p.m. And it will be 11 laps of action ตอนบ่ายโมง20จะมีแข่ง Micro Max และ Micro Rookie for 11 laps. And of course, the man on pole for pre-final is Chinapat Vejabuti, followed by his brother Tanararat. And third place is Chayakor. Fourth place is Pimpat. It's your first two rows. Behind Pimpat is Mason Alexander Kwong and Jun Karato. And in fourth row is Pakapon, followed by Palat Tanchapong. And in ninth place is Polapat. So that is your 9-card grid for Micromax and Micro Rookie. That is the 3-minute board before all 9 cards are unleashed from the grid. So it will be 11 laps of action for these youngsters in the Micromax and Micro Rookie. These 7 to 9-year-olds really do know their stuff. And being started young means that they will have a head start on the rest of the drivers. And of course, ROTAX Max Challenge, Thailand, and Asia Trophy is a great starting point for all these youngsters who want to find their way into motorsports. So a quick guide. 7 to 9-year-olds can race in the Micromax and Micro Rookie category. And then from around 9 to 12-year-olds, you can race in the Minimax and Mini Rookie. And then from then 13 to 15-year-olds can race in the Junior Max category. And then any older than that, you'd have to go to the Senior category or the Max Masters or the DD2 Max Masters. But all 9 carts are now out of the grid for the Micromax and Micro Rookie pre-final. The 2 boys in the Sony carts are ready to dominate. Or will Chayakorn split the 2? And will Chinapat be able to run away again and check out of the race? Or will Tanamarat actually do something to his twin brother now to keep him behind? So the 2 guys from DT Motorsport, Day and Time. The Vejabuti brothers. Oh, big bump there from the number 14. It's Palat. Palat not having enough braking time and just instantly smacked into Jun Karato. I wonder if he got a bumper for that. It would be quite unnecessary and quite unlucky for Palat. But these things do happen. And on top of your screen there are the 4 red lights. And once they go out, we can start racing. And this is the same system used for F1 and the rest of the formulas, the GTs, everything. So karting is a really good starting point for all these youngsters. So the 2 Vejabuti brothers roll into the tram lines and the lights are out. And there's 3 wide coming in to the first corner. And it seems like Pimpat doesn't have a good start. He falls all the way to last position. From 4th on the grid. He's having big contact there. Oh, Palat goes around on the top and spins. And the 2 carts make their way through. But that was Palat on top of Polapat. This is what happened. Those differences in braking zones there and just tap, tap. And Palat just got on the wrong side of Polapat's rear tire. And Peapot makes 2 free positions from that. Back to the action. We can see Chinapat now leading in first place. Chayakorn takes second place from Mason Alexander Kwong. So what happened to Tanwarat? Mason trying to go for a move. Big comeback drive from Mason. In qualifying heat 2, he did not do the best. As he had an unlucky first lap, sorry. But now he's made his way to third position. So the Hong Kong driver really knows how to battle. And Tanwarat trying to get a look on the outside. And Mason just squeezing him. Tanwarat tries to go for a look. Mason is brave. He's not going to defend. Oh, they take a little bit of grass on the left side as runoff. I mean, if you're going to pay for the whole track, might as well use the whole track. Now Chinapat already pulling a gap from Chayakorn. And I have a feeling it's just going to keep on growing and growing as we enter the pre-final. But if Tanwarat finishes like this, it could be possible for Mason Alexander Kwong to finish in second place in the Micromax Championship. Mason now on pressure from Tanwarat, bumper to bumper, beating and banging between the number 28 and the 77 of Mason Alexander Kwong and Tanwarat. Tanwarat, the home driver here from Thailand. Mason Alexander Kwong from Hong Kong, showing what he's got. But Tanwarat goes over the curbs and overtakes Mason Alexander Kwong into the S's. Jun Karato will have to join the 2-player co-op here. Tanwarat takes third place from Mason Alexander Kwong. Mason tries to get it back. He squishes all the way to the left. Tries to go for drag race down the back straightaway. Tanwarat checks behind. Mason Alexander Kwong puts his hand up. Chinapat takes the fastest lap. And Mason Alexander Kwong. Jun Karato goes down the inside. Brave move from Jun Karato. Beautifully made it stick. That was some hard but fair racing from Jun Karato. Little bit of beats and bangs, a little bit of wheel banging, but still nice and clean. Mason Alexander Kwong into the S's. He's gonna try to take back the 2 places he lost. Jun Karato is feeling the pressure. He's not even looking back. Mason Alexander Kwong gets beside him. He's gonna try to beat him on braking. Jun Karato over brakes Mason Alexander Kwong. Mason has to settle for 5th position. But man, Tanwarat is always bad on the starts. I mean, from 2nd all the way to 5th, and then luckily he made his way back. Let's see, with 7 laps to go, can he take back 2nd place from Chayakorn? As the action unfolds. Chinapat still the fastest man on the track so far. All carts are evenly spaced out now. Jun Karato having more breathing room to Mason Alexander Kwong. Mason is lacking the pace he needs to follow the top 3. Fight for 3rd place is still on. Now soon enough it's going to be a fight for 2nd place as Chayakorn starts to back up into Tanwarat. With 6 laps to go, Tanwarat still has time to make up the mistake he did on the 1st lap. Beautifully moved like clockwork. Tanwarat starts to close in on Chayakorn now. Chayakorn opens the human DRS. He looks behind. Chayakon knows he will have to defend from the Vejabuti of Chayakon. Chayakon tries to make a look down the inside into the final corner. Chayakon knows that he's coming. Tanarat will have to put the pressure on Chayakon. Chayakon will have to defend because Chinapat is already gone. The 2.5 second lead now. Tanarat gets side by side. Chayakon closes down the inside. That's a textbook defending. Tanarat tries to make a move down the inside, not committing enough. And this brings Jun Karato and Mason Alexander Kwong, but Tanarat has a drag race. Chayakon jumps over the curb on the right. Looks like Jun Karato is gonna go for a move as well. Beautifully timed for Jun Karato. What a beast. Mason Alexander Kwong now following closely behind Chayakon. With 3 laps to go, Mason Alexander Kwong still has a chance to overtake Chayakon. Jun Karato, sooner than later, will get the move on Tanarat if Tanarat doesn't pick up the pace. And Chayakon seems, but Mason Alexander Kwong looks on the left, and it's almost like Chayakon knew, so he moved to the left. But now Jun Karato is on the defense. Chayakon goes for the switcheroo. Mason tries to go for the wider line for the better exit. And this is Mason's favorite overtaking spot. Let's see if he goes for it. Nope, he's gonna hang back for now. Knows there's 4 laps left. Chinapat, my word, is he fast. He's clocking in fastest lap after fastest lap. Chinapat is gone with 3.5 seconds of a lead. Now Chayakon and Mason Alexander Kwong both fighting it out for 4th position. Jun Karato also knows that Chayakon has the potential to take 3rd place away from him. But Chayakon on the defense now. This will give Jun Karato a little bit of breathing room. Chayakon goes defensive into the S's again. This will give Mason a good run coming into this favorite braking zone. And Jun Karato goes defensive. Slowly turning into a 3-way fight for 3rd place. And Jun Karato goes defensive again. This will bring Mason Alexander Kwong even closer to the rest of the guys. Mason goes middle for the slipstream. But now Jun Karato looks back and he knows Chayakon is there. Chayakon moves Jun Karato. And Jun Karato has an issue. It looks like, oh no, Jun Karato has a mechanical failure. He has no power. That's, oh, that would feel so bad. Jun Karato from 3rd position. And he's just dropping down the order again and again. Chinapat takes the rest, and Jun Karato seems to be back on power now. It's like something happened with his engine. It's tough with mechanical issues, and we've seen so many ever since Austin Gale in qualifying and how he had to start in 25th. And we've seen Scott John Howard just lately in DD2 qualifying Heat 2. And also he had a mechanical failure. Jun Karato now as well. Oh man. That would feel so bad. But this is the leader now, the number 78. Running a flawless weekend so far. Fastest in practice, fastest in qualifying. Fastest in qualifying Heat 1. Fastest in qualifying Heat 2. Now fastest in pre-final. Chinapat Vejabuti. With 2 corners to go, he lets his hands off the steering wheel. He knows he's on a stroll. This is easier than ever for Chinapat. 1 more corner. Opens it wide. light lift of the brakes, on back on throttle, on exit. Chinapot will win the Micro Max and Micro Rookie pre-final, followed by Tanararat Vejabuti in second place. Chayakorn is not happy with what happened, and Mason Alexander Kwong makes his way to third place. We didn't quite catch what happened there. And Pimpot in fifth position, followed by Jun Karato, Pakapon, Palapat, and Palat. Ooh. I've spun and we saw went overhead on Palapat. So now we go to the highlights of Micro Max and Micro Rookie pre-final. ROTAX Max Challenge Asia. Highlights of Micro Max and Micro Rookie pre-final. Next up, we have the Mini Max and Mini Rookie pre-finals of 12 laps at 1:40 p.m. So in 5 minutes, carts will be ready to race. Luckily for the Mini-Max and Mini-Rookie pre-final drivers, the clouds are starting to move in. The heat is a little bit less severe now. As the marshal shows the 3-minute board. Let's have a quick rundown of the top 5 for the Mini-Max Mini-Rookie pre-final. P1 on pole position, Phumsik Klomajong, followed by Posh Kongchol. Third place is Pirapong Pansutamano, followed by Patapol. Then in 5th position, we have Prin Vongkapong. That's your top 5 for Mini-Max and Mini-Rookie pre-final. And that is it. The 1-minute board is up. Mechanics are ready to get out as the grid is released. All 13 carts. There we go. 15 seconds. And there I go. For all 13 carts in the Mini-Max and Mini-Rookie pre-final. Again, we'll definitely expect all the top 4 drivers to be battling as hard as possible, as the pre-final do cost points. So we'll see how Phumsik Klomajong can extend his lead for the championship. Or can Posh Kongchol turn this weekend around? Starting in 2nd. The only chance he has is to jump. Have the jump on Phumsik Klomajong. Have the better start. And into the first corner. Somehow take away Phumsik Klomajong's perfect weekend so far. Phumsik is dominating this series so far. Every time we've seen him, he's always running in consistent top 3s. And it shows this so far in the point standings, which he is 8 points ahead of everybody else. So your first row is Phumsik Klomajong and Posh Kongchol. Second place is the yellow card of Pirapong Pansutamano, followed by Patapol. Phumsik having the advantage as he can control the speed of the group as they enter the tram lines. The lights do go out. You see Pirapong Pan has the better start on Posh Kongchol. Posh Kongchol, beautiful switch back. Posh Kongchol signals to Pirapong Pan. Let's work together to catch up Phumsik Klomajong. But Pirapong Pan will have to comply as Phumsik is incredibly fast, but it's yellow flags as something has happened in the back. I couldn't quite catch what happened, but Posh Kongchol has started working with Pirapong Pan to catch up. This is what happened. They just went over each other. Oh! Luckily, they survived that crash. And now, back to the action. As Phumsik already starting to build a gap from the rest of the field. He's dominating again. Can anybody take away Pumsit's perfect weekend? The Fast Pongcho and Pierapongpan will try their best. But Pumsit isn't building that big of a gap since the qualifying heat 1 and 2. But still Pumsit is making enough of a gap that he's got some breathing room and he doesn't have to defend. And Mr. Posh is still on the urge of defending from Pierapongpan. And again, it's Pierapongpan and Patapol in the same fight we've seen since this morning. And luckily, Patapol did not get that bumper drop that we saw in qualifying heat 2. 10 laps to go now. And Pumsit, my gosh, again, 5/10 of a gap already. Can anyone bring him down? Patapon now on the chase on Pierapongpan. Patapol tries to open the line, shadowing Pierapongpan out of the S's, both using human DRS, giving it everything they've got. It's a classic CRG versus Tony kart race. With 9 laps to go, we'll have to see what happens. There we go, Patapol fighting with Pierapongpan. But since this morning, Pierapongpan and Patapol has been going on with the fight. And Pumsit Klamachong is increasing his gap from each of the laps. It's still Mini Max and Mini Rookie. The fight is intense ever. And as Pierapongpan slides his car through the S's, still such a close fight between these two guys. With 8 laps to go, it's all about, again, since this morning, it's all about the mistakes, it's all about the consistency these youngsters have. Pumsit has shown the best ability of that. Extremely nice camera angle. The man with the fastest lap is of course Pumsit, 55.283. Was 0.2 faster than Mr. Posh last lap. Pierapongpan, Sutamino slowly pulling a gap, 1/10 faster than Patapol. We can see just the differences between Pierapongpan and Patapol coming out of the left S. Pierapongpan just kind of slides the car a little bit, plays with the rear while Patapol is more safe when he gets the car turned in safely. Drivers are kind of evenly spaced out. Pumsit Klamachong, however, Fastest lap, again, 55.240. If he goes any faster than this, the wheels will start flying off his car. 1.5 seconds of a gap already. เพิ่มซิกเรามาชม definitely knows what he's doing. He just pulls this much of a gap from the rest of the boys. This is round 1, 2. Close competition. The top 5 drivers of the United States. This weekend, they have definitely found something. It's all about practice in motorsport. Every weekend, these kids come practice Saturday, Sunday, try to find those little milliseconds to add up on each of the corners, trying to find the best optimum setup, the best ways, the best braking. Everything counts in motorsports, and it all starts in karting with ROTAX Max. This is the fight. Again, classic Tony Kart and CRG. Yushin with Kanpo. Now feeling the pressure on Kanpo. Kanpo gets right up on the bumper. Not even lifting. Coming to this corner. Have that little snap that we always see. This time Kanpo isn't close enough to do anything. We'll have to carry the speed for the rest of the lap. And I believe the next opportunity Kanpo's got, he's definitely going for the move. The gap is a little bit further with 3 laps to go. Still going at it between these two for 6th position. And Pero Pongpan has fine pace, I don't know from where. For 3 laps. With 3 laps to go, Mr. Posh now is on pressure on Pero Pongpan. Like I said, it's always coming down to these final laps, where if somebody makes a mistake, if somebody's running out of energy, if somebody's missed a little bit of a braking zone, and Pero Pongpan, beautiful move. I mean, you turn 7 here with 3 laps to go. Posh Kongcho will definitely have a championship change. Posh Kongcho and Pero Pongpan at 1 point. One separating 2nd and 3rd place in the championship. Now if Pero Pongpan can pass Mr. Posh like this, Pero Pongpan will definitely get 2nd place in the championship. Pero Pongpan already running away from Mr. Posh. Mr. Posh has to do something, anything to distract Pero Pongpan. Mr. Posh also on the pressure from Porsche DNA. But this is still Pumsing Glomajong. He's almost running a time attack on his own. He's only running a practice session at this point. Absolutely fueling the rest of the grid. Pero Pongpan now has lost 3.6 seconds. Pero Pongpan is on the defense now, on the pressure from Mr. Posh. This final lap, it's 3-way fight for 2nd place. And Patapol tries to go side by side with Mr. Posh. That will give Pero Pongpan a little bit of breathing room. Mr. Posh, that's great to capitalize on the defense, but Pero Pongpan now has a lot of breathing room, and he knows that. He's trying to run away now. Mr. Posh has to go defensive on Patapol. Portugal will try to go for the switcheroo, but it won't work. There's one corner left. And of course, Mr. Posh goes defensive. There it is. Film State Gormajong wins again for Mini Max and Mini Rookie pre-final. Second place is Pedro Pompan. Third place is Mr. Posh. Fourth place is Patapol. And then here it comes around. And fifth place is Prince. Sixth place is Yu Xuan. Seventh is Ganpong. Eighth is Liu. Ninth is Chris. 10th is Tuss. Takes 10th away from Pon. 11th is Pan. 12th is Putipong. And last but not least is 13th of Antonio Rasilis. So this is now the highlights of Welcome back from the highlights of Mini Max and Mini Rookie pre-final. Next up is Junior Max and Junior Rookie. 13 laps of action. And it starts at 2 p.m., which is in 5 minutes. So we'll softly remind you of the top 5 for Junior Max and Junior Rookie. So we currently don't have the grid start for Junior Max right now. As because Toby Gale has gotten a 10-second penalty from the collision with Panyakorn. And I believe he starts 11th. But the revised paper isn't out yet, so I can't tell you what exactly happens in pre-final right now. But I know for sure that it's going to be an intense battle again. As we can see, Panu is definitely on pole position. Okay, so we do now have the Junior Max and Max Rookie pre-final revised paper. On the first row, the pole position man is Panu Stenmankong, followed by Zaria Frakal of Malaysia in second place. Third is Kunatam Changjakul, followed by Justin Bolter. And in fifth position is Toby Gale, followed by Rafael Kamal. So that is your 3 rows for Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final. And let's go now for Junior Max and Junior Rookie pre-final. As all 23 carts come out of the grid. And of course, Pandusian Mankong on pole position only means that he can and will advance his championship in the pre-final. So Pandusian Mankong, the championship leader so far, is now on pole position, followed by Panyakorn. Panyakorn second in the championship, but because of an unfortunate collision involving Panyakorn and Toby Gale, Panyakorn has fallen all the way down the order. Okay, so he's in 11th for Panyakorn. So he's got a lot of catching up to do as all 23 cards roll their way into the final corner and into the tram lines. The first row of Panu and Zara Frakal. So they roll into the tram lines. The lights are away. Zara Frakal has an equally good start compared to Panu. Panu leads them away and gives a signature sign to Zara Frakal, saying that let's work together. But it's 3 wide coming to the Mickey Mouse. Of course, something's gotta happen. This does not look good. But they all get away cleanly. Beautiful stuff there from the junior drivers. They get a little bit tipsy coming to the 100R. Oh, and somebody gets, that was now Windasi getting a little bit of a bump from behind there. But Panu Stenmankong, the championship leader, extends his lead already. With Zaria Frakal in second place. Kunatam Changjakul in third. And Toby Gale in fourth position. Toby Gale still in fourth position after that 10-second penalty. Panu Stenmankong slowly edging away from Zara Frakal. Zara Frakal starting to get a little bit of breathing room from Kunatam Changjakul. So there were no corridors penalties in Junior Max and Junior Rookie. Amazing stuff, of course, for all these drivers. There hasn't been much action yet with 11 laps to go. Your top 10 right now is Panu, followed by Darren Frakal, followed by Kunatam Changjuku, followed by Toby Gale. In fifth position is Paul Akrapon Becker. Sixth position is Kevin. Seventh is Justin Bolter. Eighth is Panjakorn. Ninth is Sorowit. And 10th is Raphael. So Panjakorn having a run, gaining 3 possessions already from 11th to 8th. Still having that .592 gap. Let's see as they cross the finish line. What's going to be the gap? .7. Panu has 1.1 second of a gap from Zafrakal now. Toby Gale is riding onto Kunatam's rear bumper. They get sideways. Paul gets sideways and Kevin goes a little bit on top. The front wheels just bang wheels with the rear of Paul's. Now Panjakorn is here to take back what happened to him in qualifying heat 2. In the back there's a little bit of a squabble, but Toby Gale has gained the position from Kunatam Tangjuko. He's moved his way into third position, following Zara Frakal. Zara Frakal now slowly getting edged away from Panu. That was half a tenth. Panu gained on Zara Frakal with 9 laps to go. Going to the Mickey Mouse. Panjakorn cannot advance his move on Kevin. Kevin goes defensive. There's somebody going slowly again. My word, what is it about the mechanical issues? This weekend there has been so many mechanical issues. That's the green card of somebody. I couldn't catch the number. They have retired from the race. Especially on a pre-final like that. It's not ideal if you want to win the race. But it's still Paul. In 5th place, followed by Kevin and then Panjakorn. Panjakorn has to finish at least in the top 5 in order to keep his championship dreams alive from Panu, because Panu is slowly going away now in 1st place, running away with the championship, and Panjakorn knows he can't let that happen. There's a little bit of action behind. Beautiful the move there from Raphael on Justin Bolter. So slowly turning into a 7-car battle. But this is Toby Gale and Zara Frakal now. Zara Frakal will have to go defensive with 7 laps to go. Let's see how his defending racecraft skills are of Zara Frakal. Toby Gale goes fastest, 52.787. Zara Frakal has to go defensive now. 7 laps to go. To enter the 100 are the fast sleeping right-hander. Toby Gale breaks. Tries to have the better exit on Zara Frakal. It's quite challenging for Zara Frakal since he's quite on the smaller side. He has so much weight on his cart. Possibly make his cart more unstable compared to Toby Gale. Toby Gale can kind of move his body around, transition the weight on the cart. But Zara Frakal does not see that as a disadvantage. He's still in front of Toby Gale, so that means at least something. With 6 laps to go, Panu Stenmanko goes fastest, 52.667. Zafrakal was 1/10 slower than Toby Gale last lap. With 6 laps to go. Can Zafrakal hold off Toby Gale for 6 laps? 6 whole laps. That's 48 corners. And Zafrakal knows it's going to be tough, but he looks behind. He knows Toby Gale's coming. And as the laps wind down, Toby Gale has less chances to overtake Zafrakal. But he knows if he passes too fast, Zafrakal can get a move back on Toby Gale. Toby Gale's going to slowly wait until those last few laps to really go. There's this little, and Paul Acker upon Becker. He's going slowly down the back straightaway. That was a big crash on the front straightaway. The camera didn't quite catch it as we're seeing this awesome battle between Zafrakal and Toby Gale. This is Panu going faster again. 52.7. It's going incredibly fast, but with 4 laps to go, Toby Gale now starts to wonder if he can take back 2nd place from Zafrakal. And that's Justin Bolter having a fight with Sarwit. Zafrakal goes a little bit wide. Toby Gale gives him a love tap. Zafrakal knows that Toby Gale's behind him now. Doesn't choose to look back even. He can hear the engines from the ears. And as Zafrakal starts to go a little bit defensive, Kunatam Changjuko now enters the camera scene. And Pano Stanman Kong just keeps on getting faster and faster. It's been quite a theme for drivers in the ROTAX who want to enter the lead of the race and check out right away. But this is Zafrakal and Toby Gale, and soon now going to be Kunatam fighting for 2nd place with 3 laps to go. It doesn't get better than this. Zafrakal goes defensive now. You wonder if it's a little bit too early. Oh, Toby Gale goes for the move down the inside. What a late one. Beautifully timed for Toby Gale. He just snuck his head in and Zafrakal couldn't turn. So had to surrender his position. Zafrakal definitely was not expecting something like that to happen. Beautifully timed for Toby Gale again. Zafrakal knows now that he can't stop going forward. If he starts losing possessions, he'll keep on losing even more possessions from Kunatam Changjuko. He needs to keep rolling with the momentum. Beautifully timed from Toby Gale with 2 laps to go. Toby Gale takes a look back as he sees that comfortable lead that he has. He knows he doesn't have to go defensive anymore. These guys are so experienced, they don't have to even pass on the early laps. They can wait for the later laps when they know that they can surprise the guy in front. That was really nice from Toby Gale to do that. Zafrakal did not expect that coming at all. He's trying everything he has to take back 2nd place from Toby Gale. But Toby Gale's like a rocket ship on wheels right now. But not as much as Panu Stanmankong. Look at that gap. Just look at that gap Panu has on Toby Gale. And as they're on the final lap, Panu now on screen. As Panu comes out of the 2nd last corner and into the 2nd last, to the final corner now. Panu Stanmankong, our championship leader, continues to dominate. And wins the Junior Max Junior Rookie Pre-Final, followed by Toby Gale, Zara Frakal, Kanatam Changrakul. Panyakorn makes his way to 5th position, followed by Kevin. Panyakorn just snatches Kevin's position away, followed by Raphael, Justin Bolter, Sorowit, and Eugene. That is your top 10 for Junior Max and Junior Rookie. That was a beautiful win there from Panu in the pre-final. And next we go to the highlights now.
finishing qualified 26, but somehow brought himself back to 8th position. Now the changing screen to start. Good contact.
This is Krish Gupta, Rajarat, Kyosho, soon being followed by Clifford and Miguel. So Rajarat starting to feel the pressure from Ryosho. Ryosho clips the curb on the right just a little bit. running a race of his own. I mean, 2 seconds already of the gap. He's always checking out of the race. Austin Gill now starting to feel the pressure. Starting to pressure Feras Falzi. It's soon going to be a fourth cart battle for fourth place between Krish Gupta, Rajarat, Griosho, and Clifford Ganjanapas. Ganjanapas definitely has the pace to overtake all these guys. 2 tenths faster than Krish Gupta last lap. So he definitely has the pace, so we'll see the action between both second and third fighting, and third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Rajarat now pressuring Krish Gupta. Krish Gupta will have to go defensive. And it's gonna be tough for Krish Gupta to give up on the front group, especially when he knows Austin Gale will pass Feras Falzi. And Rajarat gives Krish Gupta a tap coming into the right S. This is still the fight for second place between Feras Falzi and Austin Gale. Krish Gupta just pulling in and out depending on the corner. You can see Rajarat really closing in on the entry, but Krish Gupta has a better exit. 7 laps to go. The gap between Austin and Feras Falzi is closing in from point 2. Austin Gale is losing on exit, gaining on entry. It's about driving styles now with 7 laps to go. City Kong City keeps on pulling a big margin of a gap. Feras Falzi has a quick check. Austin Gale has a quick check. They can run full lines as Krish Gupta is still being pressured on by Rajarat. See the gap as they come around. Feras Falzi and Austin Gale. Feras gains 1 tenth on Austin Gale. The gap is 0.3. On the other hand, Krish Gupta getting close in on Rajarat. Rajarat is pressuring Krish Gupta. Griosho is pressuring us. Griosho is pressuring Rajarat. As well as Clifford Ganjanapas following closely behind on Griosho. Little mistake, little hiccup, little bit of a move, and Clifford just has a little look down the inside there. He just almost knocked his head back from disappointment. Down the kids, put your head down and keep on pushing, Clifford. But in front, it's still Feras Falzi and Austin Gale having a fight. The gap now is still 0.3. You're not even going to talk about City Kong City. He's too far in front now. And Krish Gupta and Rajarat with 5 laps. They're still fighting. Krish Gupta in the Asia Trophy Championship. Rajarat in the RMC Thailand Championship. 2 drivers from different championships racing each other. Krish Gupta, of course, not a driver home to Thailand. He's from India, but he's showing what Indian drivers really got. So also Feras Falzi from Malaysia, showing that even though you're not here often, you can still have a good result. It's all about adaptation. And Feras Falzi now getting close in on Austin Gale. The gap is 0.2. Austin Gale knows with 4 laps to go, he has to make the move sooner or later. Feras Falzi gets a little bit unstable on the braking there, just to get the rear rotated when he can really punch the throttle. Gale takes a look behind. Krish Gupta is not even there anymore. Krish Gupta still hanging on, but Clifford Ganjanapas Clifford Ganjanapas makes its way into sixth position. I'm not sure what happened there. The camera did not show and I couldn't quite catch it. But Clifford Ganjanapas advances himself to sixth position. And the gap between Faraz Fauzi and Austin is closing and opening, and Krish Gupta decides to go defensive with 3 laps to go. This backs the whole pack together now. It's gonna be a 5-car train. Krish Gupta, Rajarat, Clifford, Ganjanapas, Rusho and Miguel goes down the inside of Rusho. Rusho has to stick back with 3 laps to go. Anything can happen. Krish Gupta having to go on the human DRS now, giving it everything he's got. City Kong City. What a perfect weekend for him with 2 laps to go. Faraz Fauzi, however, still feeling pressure from Austin Gill. The gap is 0.2, the gap is 0.3. It's going back and forth with 2 laps to go. Last lap, they were running identical lap times. Less than half a tenth separate Faraz and Austin's last lap. But Krish Gupta and Rajarat, my God, are they running close. And if Rajarat doesn't look behind, Clifford might take the opportunity. With 2 laps to go, anything can happen in this group. And from a 5-car train, it's slowly turning to a 3-car train of Krish Gupta, Rajarat and Clifford having a fight with 1 more lap to go. It's the final lap. Krish Gupta takes a look behind, goes a little bit defensive coming into the Mickey Mouse. He tries to back everybody up. Clifford might have the opportunity. So this is the man with the perfect weekend, City Kong City, but I really want to see what happens behind between Krish Gupta, Rajarat and Clifford. So nothing's gonna happen behind, but City Kong City is going to take the win in Senior Max and Max Master pre-final. Perfect weekend for him so far, followed by Faraz Fauzi. Third place is Austin Gale. Fourth place is Krish Gupta, followed closely behind by Rajarat, Clifford, Miguel, Rusho, Laksh, and then Jane Lee. That's your top 10 for Senior Max and Max Master pre-final. My gosh, is City Kong City having a weekend of his life. Chilled out, he can save tires, do anything he wants. Now we go to the highlights for Senior Max and Max Master pre-final.
amazing pass Austin Gill did on the first few laps to advance into the third position. It'll be interesting to see what happens in the final. But now we go to the DD2 Max Masters. Starting about 6 minutes at 2:40 p.m. 5-minute board comes up as the DD2 drivers get ready, put on the boxing helmets and boxing gloves.
มันไม่ดับไหมเนี่ยมันไม่ดับตาบอดใช่แต่นี่กำลังวูบวาบวูบวาบ
As you can see, it's quite cloudy here in Part.2 but the sun is still harsh than ever. In 3 minutes before the race starts. In the final, we'll be interviewing some of these top drivers from each of the categories, and I'd like to know how they deal with all the tire degradation and the heat of the day. DD2 Max Master pre-final. Drivers are ready. The clocks are ready. The 15th board comes up. 15 seconds now. Master gives the countdown. It's almost time for the DD2 Max Master pre-final race start. Drivers are out. Coming down. Outside John Howard. Armstrong on the way again.
Run off. And the lights are green. And they're out. Scott John Howard again. That has a beautiful start. Now he's right on Luke Joshua Armstrong's bumper. Chun Ping Hao, always not the best start that he has for second place. Scott John Howard right on Luke Joshua Armstrong's bumper now. Scott knows that if Luke gets away, he won't be able to bring him back with the pace that Scott has. Laps to go here. It's a matter of this intense heat. It's a matter of who can stay fit for longer. The DD2 drivers rip through the gears. These ROTAX engines. Joshua Armstrong is comfortably driving away already, but Scott John Howard starting to feel the pressure on Chun Ping Hao. Chun Ping Hao's gonna go down the inside on Scott, not allowing Scott to even get the run that he needs on the exit. A beautiful move, textbook overtake from Chun Ping Hao. Scott John Howard already falling down the order there. Chun Ping Hao knows if he can start pull a gap, started to pull a gap. Scott John Howard not be able to chase. But we have seen many times in qualifying heat 1 and 2 that later in the race, Chun Ping Hao starts to fall back. Could it possibly be due to the intense heat? Joshua Armstrong showing that even though he's a little bit on the age side, he can still be fast. Joshua Armstrong on camera here. The most beautiful race, the most perfect weekend. Similarly to City Home City weekend. Luke has got from pole position to whole shot at least 3-4 times down. And it's most likely that Luke Joshua Armstrong will win it for the final. This is Chun Ping Hao still running that clear visor in the middle of the hot sunny day. Maybe he has one visor. It's not ideal to run a clear visor in the middle of a hot day. Maybe he has like sunglasses behind the helmet or something. But he is definitely doing okay. He's pulling a gap on Scott John Howard now. My question is, does Scott John Howard have an issue with the cart again? Before he wasn't even this, his pace wasn't even this dropped. Now Yi Tang-eun can't even chase Scott John Howard. 9 laps to go. Yi Tang-eun can possibly even take the position from Scott John Howard. Possible that Scott John Howard is saving his tires for the final. This is quite crucial in intense heat that your tire degradation doesn't go too much. You still have life in the tires in the final when it really, really matters. But Luke Joshua Armstrong doesn't care. He's going for it. Chun Ping Hao, however, is 1/10 faster than Luke Joshua Armstrong now, and Yi Tang-eun is on the chase with Scott John Howard. Catch up to Scott John Howard. Just runs into the back of him. Yi Tang-eun tries everything he needs. 6 laps to go now. 7 laps to go. Scott John Howard still tries to run away from Yi Tang-eun. 5 laps to go. It's still Scott John Howard and Lee Sang-eun in the fight for third position. So Lee Sang-eun having a little bit of a look down the inside there. Scott John Howard not letting it happen. 5 laps to go. Chen Ping-hao goes fastest with a time of 51.676. Scott John Howard with 5 laps to go, still in the lead, coming into the 100R. Lee Sang-eun follows closely behind. They have similar paces, but Scott John Howard tries to gain on entry, while Lee Sang-eun can somewhat gain on exit. Lee Sang-eun sometimes breaks a little bit later. Scott John Howard has the better exit, has a better run. With 4 laps left, we still don't know if Scott John Howard is gonna lose to Lee Sang-eun. Lee Sang-eun definitely is not giving up. Chen Ping-hao is running 1/10 faster than Luke Joshua Armstrong. And it looks like Luke Joshua Armstrong is mildly saving his tires for the final. Still with 3 laps to go, Scott John Howard still under pressure from Lee Sang-eun. Lee Sang-eun not giving up anytime soon. Scott John Howard just breaks a little bit early. Lee Sang-eun worse on exit, better on entry. Last gap Scott John Howard did 52.5. Lee Sang-eun did a 52.6. Scott John Howard, 2 laps to go. Lee Sang-eun still under pressure. Lee Sang-eun slides his car into the first corner. He's relatively driving better than the first few rounds, as we saw. Now he really has pace to keep up with Scott John Howard. He's carrying better speed than Scott John Howard out of the S, out of the Mickey Mouse. Lee Sang-eun has the potential. He goes deep. He's Chen Ping-hao, Luke Joshua Armstrong with 2 laps to go. And Alpesh has pitted and retired from the race. Alpesh probably has a mechanical issue. Luke Joshua Armstrong having a Sunday stroll again. Like this for around like three rounds now. Qualifying heat 1, qualifying heat 2, pre-final. He's always been on a stroll, but it feels like Chen Ping-hao has just upped his game. We'd really have to see in the final if Luke Joshua Armstrong was saving tires or not. You'd have to interview him in the final. Luke Joshua Outshaw comes into the final corner. He wins again in DD2 Max Master pre-final, followed by Chun Ping Hao. Place following not so far behind Scott John Howard, closely followed by Itang Ng. And Alpesh is the one who DNF'd in today's pre-final of the DD2 Max Masters. So now we'll go see the DD2 Max Master pre-final highlights. Hello guys, welcome to the grid of the final from Micro Max and Micro Rookie. We're here with number 78, Chinapat Vejabuti, and I'll be kind of interviewing him and seeing how he prepares for this weekend. But I'll be interviewing it in Thai, of course. สวัสดีครับสำหรับแข่งรอบนี้เราทำยังไงบ้างเพื่อแบบเตรียมพร้อม
เอาสตาร์ทให้ดีครับแล้วแค่นี้ครับ
แค่นั้นโอเคแล้วตอนนี้เราอยู่ที่ไหนในคะแนนประจำปีเอ่ย
ที่หนึ่งครับ
แล้วเราคิดว่าหลังจากแข่งรอบนี้เสร็จเรายังเป็นที่หนึ่งอยู่ไหม
เป็นอยู่ครับ
อยากขอบคุณพ่อแม่หรือสปอนเซอร์หลายๆทางบ้านทางกองบ้างก็เลยพูดได้เลย
อาจจะไม่มีครับ
ไม่ขอบคุณพ่อแม่ก็ได้โอเค so that is Chinapat Vejabuti let's go to this brother now Thanarat Vejabuti to kind of interview him give a little bit of more insight with 3 minutes to go สวัสดีครับดีสำหรับ สำหรับอาทิตย์นี้เราเตรียมตัวยังไงบ้าง
ก็ซ้อมทุกวันเสาร์กับอาทิตย์ขอซ้อมทุกวันเสาร์กับอาทิตย์ครับ
แล้วเราเริ่มซ้อมตั้งแต่วันไหนเอ่ย
มีพฤหัสครับ
แล้วตอนนี้คะแนนจะประจำปีเราเป็นอย่างไรบ้าง
ก็โอเคครับอ่ะน่าจะที่สองครับ
แล้วเราคิดว่าสำหรับสนามนี้เนี่ยเราจะทำยังไงเพื่อให้ชนะน้องให้ได้ อยากขอบคุณทางบ้านหรือว่าสปอนเซอร์ยังไงบ้างก็บอกทางกล้องได้เลยนะอ่ะ
ขอบคุณพ่อแม่แล้วก็สปอนเซอร์ครับ ขอบคุณครับ
That was what Thanarat said for Thanarat Vejabuti said as an insight. Now we go for Kwang Mason, the Hong Kong driver. I believe now this is your third time driving on this circuit or second?
It's not. I think it's my 5th or 6th time.
So do you feel like you have finally adapted to the circuit, really learned those braking points, those turn-in points, and you think you can capitalize on your experience here?
I think so, but yeah. I think so, yeah.
Would you like to thank anybody at home or sponsors?
I'd like to thank my family for supporting me and my team and my mechanic, especially my family because they've been supporting me watching all my races.
So that was Kwang Mason in the inside of Micro Max and Micro Rookie final. We'll see you upstairs for the commentary box. Thank you. So after coming up around the 100 million flights of stairs, I'm finally here in the commentary box for Micro Max and Micro Rookie final. As we go for the grid, it's going to be Chinapat followed by Thanarat Vejabuti, Mason Alexander Kwong in third place, followed by Chayagorn, and then fifth place is Pipat. That's your top 5 for Micro Max and Micro Rookie. tram lines. And it's go. It's start. Mason has a good start from Tanawarat. Tanawarat goes around the outside of Chinapat. And Tanawarat gets the position from his brother. Chinapat goes back up. It's almost like Tanawarat left it for Chinapat there. The two Vejabuti brothers working together. Mason Alexander Kwong. Following closely behind in third position. But now they're... Chayakon goes and squeezes. Chayakon squeezes Jun Karato. Jun Karato gives Chayakon not so friendly of a look. Jun Karato feels pressure. Followed by Tamarat and Nathan Alexander Kwong. Nathan Alexander Kwong slowly pressuring. Chayakon also slowly pressuring. Chayakon giving it the beats and bangs on Jun Karato. Tamarat Fred Djibouti getting pressured by Mason Alexander Kwong. This is great news for Jun Karato. And I feel like now Tanawarat has started to defend little bit by little bit, just running that half a cut like tight of a line. Just enough for Mason Alexander Kwong. Won't be able to take a look down the inside and commit. He goes a little bit wide, tries to carry the speed. Defensive into the first corner. Nathan Alexander Kwong will swing wide for speed. But the position is still the same with 10 laps to go. Of course, Chinapat, fastest man so far, 57.811. 4/10 faster than Tanawarat. Mason Alexander Kwong. Go for the move. Tanawarat running that half cut of a defense. Mason really has to commit in order to make this work. Is it going to favor it, overtaking positioning? It's not going to commit. Mason needs to commit a little bit harder for Tanawarat to give up second position. Chinapat running the perfect weekend now. Beautiful camera angle. Mason Alexander Kwong. Tanawarat is closing the door on Mason. Mason trying everything he has to take that position away from Tanawarat. Tanawarat going defensive. Beautiful defending from Tanawarat. Mason has to find an opening. Tanawarat goes defensive. Jun Karato now behind. Jun Karato, quite the overtaker. We'll see how he reacts. Like I said, Jun Karato will love what's happening right now. Mason again commits. Mason commits. And Tanawarat loses the position. Now it's a drag race coming to the final corner. Jun Karato lifts. And Chayakon takes position from Jun Karato. Mason Alexander Kwong advances to second place. Laps to go now. Mason has to defend for 8 more laps behind Tanawarat. Mason needs to back Tanawarat back into the pack. He's gonna feel pressured. He's gonna start making mistakes. This Tanawarat is fast and equally as fast as Mason. And Jun Karato goes for the move on Chayakon. Beautiful move by the micro driver. He tries to go for the follow. But not close enough. And as they come out of the S's, Chayakon just has a better run. Jun Karato going for that little bit of a defense. Chinapat again, fastest man. 57.7. Mason Alexander Kwong. Half a car length. Chayakor pressuring Jun Karato, shoving him out of the way. Down the back straightaway. Chayakor trying everything he's got. Tanawarat now on bumper. Mason gets pushed. Shadowing each other's moves. It's 7 laps to go. Mason takes a look back. Chinapat again, fastest man, 57.5. Clear air. He's gonna go even faster. Mason Alexander Guam swings for the exit. Tanawarat will still have to settle for 3rd place. I have a feeling it's not gonna be for long. Beautiful line from Mason coming to turn 7. Mason's favorite overtaking spot. Coming to the final corner. Tanawarat is a little inside her. Mason's gonna go defensive. Back into the line, luckily just enough. But now they're side by side coming to 100R. Mason Alexander Kwong still has the inside for the 100R. Tanawarat will have to try to go for the move. It's not going to work. Jun Karato has a little look as well. This is interesting stuff with 6 laps to go now. The clouds are slowly getting darker. Mason gets a little push from Tanawarat. These kids are always keeping us on the edge of our seats. And Tanawarat gives Mason a little bit of a push. Slowly pushing. Tanawarat slowly pushes Mason. Nice defense move. Mason knows he goes for the coverage. Karato's gonna have a quick little. Mason, Tanawarat, Jun Karato, Chayakor, Pimpot. 5-way battle for 2nd place. Mason doing everything he has to keep Tanawarat behind. Chinapat again goes fastest, 57.5. Mason Alexander Kwong, quite the defender. He's starting to get a little bit of breathing room, Mason. Be consistent and get this breathing room. Jun Karato goes defensive. Jun Chayakor and Pimpot. They go defensive. Now they're running in pairs. Chayakor has to make something work. Mason still on the defense. Tanawarat giving Mason a big push now. 4 laps to go. And Mason having the fight. And Jun Karato has broken free from the rest of the group. And Tanawarat is side by side. Beautiful attempt there from Tanawarat to make it work. Mason Alexander Kwong is brave on the outside. Now he has a lot of breathing room. Not much is happening with 4 laps to go. Seems like everybody's just waiting for the last couple of laps for a commit attempt. Round 3. And again goes defensive. He knows Tanawarat has a good run. Oh, big shove. Big shove from Tanawarat on Mason. He keeps it still though. 3 laps to go now. Mason was running in a 58.386. Tanawarat was running in a 58.398. Less than half a tenth separates these two. 4th, 5th, and 6th slowly get evened out. Jun Karato having more breathing room now. Pimpot slowly following behind. Mason Alexander Kwong still on the defense. Tanawarat still trying to push, still trying to shove. Mason, of course, goes defensive again. I think Mason's going to go defensive here as well. Chinapat Benjabuti, fastest. Oh, big contact. The bang, their wheels bang. Chinapat fastest on the day again, 57.444. Mason's mildly defending, but Tanarat needs to commit. Mason's not gonna give it up. Oh, a beautiful attempt there from Tanarat again, trying to push, trying to shove. This is an intense fight. Jun Karato not going to go for a move. Smart one from Jun Karato. He's gonna wait until the final lap to really make something happen. But if it's a little bit too late from Jun Karato, he won't be able to take Mason. And it's the final lap. Drag race coming to the first corner. Mason covers it off. But now he's gonna have a bad run. Tanarat needs to try something. Tanarat has to try something. And Jun Karato's gonna take a look down the inside. Chakwan takes a look down the inside. Jun Karato switches back. Beautiful move. And Peapot. Peapot is now side by side coming into the 100R. Peapot's gonna go for the switcheroo. And they almost made contact. Peapot goes out just in time. Tanarat now. Beautiful switcheroo from Tanarat. Mason Alexander Kwong messes up on the final lap. What is Mason gonna do? Push becomes a shove now on the final lap. One more corner to go. Beautiful move from Tanarat. And Chinapat slowly takes the checkered flag. Beautiful from Tanarat to take back second place on the final lap. It's gonna be a drag race. Oh. That's a close, intense racing between these youngsters. This is so much better. Beautiful, beautiful. Chinapat celebrates with his brother in second place. Best racing I've seen in Micromax so far. This is ROTAX Max Challenge. Now we go for the highlights. This is the Micromax Micro Rookie final results. First place, Chinapat Vejabuti. Second place, Chanarat Vejabuti. Third place, Mason Alexander Kwong. Fourth place, Jun Karato. Fifth place, Chayagon Mina Kaneth. Sixth place, Pimpat Gaurung Fatai. Seventh, Pakapon. Eighth, Palat Tanchapong. And ninth, Pon Palat Pitak. Hello guys, welcome back to Micromax and Micro Rookie Grid here for the final. We're here with the pole man Ina Pumsik Glomajong. I'll be interviewing in Thai of course. สวัสดีครับอินะเราเตรียมตัวสำหรับการแข่งรอบนี้ยังไงรู้ว่าแบบถึงแม้ว่าเราจะแบบอยู่ที่หนึ่งในคะแนนประจำปีแต่เราก็ต้องแบบซ้อมใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับ
เราเริ่มซ้อมวันไหน
เริ่มซ้อมวันศุกร์
ก็ตั้งแต่วันศุกร์ถึงวันอาทิตย์หาอะไรบ้าง
ไม่ได้หาเลย
ไม่ได้หาเลยได้เปลี่ยนเซตอัพไหม
ไม่
แล้วอยากขอบคุณที่บ้านเลย
ที่เป็นนาทีพ่อพี่นิวทุกคน
So that was it from Ina Pumsik Glomajong. Good luck for the race. Then next up we have Pirapong Pan. สวัสดีครับสำหรับแข่งรอบนี้เราเริ่มซ้อมตั้งแต่วันไหน
วันเสาร์อาทิตย์ที่แล้วครับ
แล้วตั้งแต่วันเสาร์อาทิตย์ที่แล้วเนี่ยเรามีปัญหาอะไรบ้างไหมตอนซ้อม
ผมคิดว่ามีอยู่นิดหน่อยฮะ
แต่ตอนนี้แก้ได้แล้วโอเคอยากขอบคุณใครที่บ้านบ้างไหมครับที่อยู่ในกล้องตอนนี้ที่ดูไลฟ์สตรีม
ขอบคุณพ่อแม่ฮะ
ขอบคุณมากครับ So that was it from second place on Minimax and Mini Rookie. Then we have one more, Mr. Posh. Hello, Posh. Okay. So how are you doing in terms of point standings right now?
First it was not great, but I was like improving, but I'm gonna do my best now.
And when you guys start practicing and really finding the setup and really maximizing the driving?
What did you say?
When you guys start practicing?
I didn't remember.
Is there anybody you want to thank at home, friends, family, sponsors?
Yeah. I'm thanking to my family and everybody that cheered me.
So that is it from third place in Minimax and Mini Rookie. I'll see you guys upstairs in the commentary box. Thank you. This is 1 minute now before the start of the Minimax and Mini Rookie final. And it's go, go, go as the cars leave the grid for Minimax and Mini Rookie final. Hopefully it'll be as intense as the Mini Micro. So, on the first row we have Pumsit Klamajong and Pirapongpan Sutamano. Second row we have Posh Kongjo mewing with Patapo. Oh, Mini, sorry. Then on 7th we have Kanpong. 8th we have Leo Bowen. 9th we have Chris Kasamsap. 10th we have Tasmung City. 11th we have Pan. 12th we have Putipong. And 13th finally we have Antonio Raciales. Minimax and Mini Rookie. All 13 carts roll into the tram lines. Pumsit controlling the speed. And it's lights out. And away we go. And Pumsit gets a really good start. But Posh Kongchul pushes Pedro Pongpan out of the way. Posh Kongchul in second place now. In the interview, he did say he'll try his best to try to win this championship. But Pumsit, can anybody stop his perfect weekend? As they come into the 100R, there's 2 wide, 3 wide. Pan goes down the inside. There's big moves being made into the S corner. It's Pumsit still in front of Posh Kongchul. We'll see how the laps play out and if Pumsit can keep on widening his margin. But Posh Kongchul is slowly closing in. And it seems like Pumsit has maybe lost a bit of pace, while Posh Kongchul has gained a little bit of pace. And now it's Pierre Pongpan trying to send it on Patapol. Patapol quickly closes it up last second. Beautiful defense. Patapol tells Pierre Pongpan, let's go together. It's Pumsit now not pulling that much of a gap anymore. So can't miss the Posh ruin Pumsit's perfect weekend. This Pumsit comes out of the 2 S's. It's gonna be Pumsit from Posh Kongchul, Pasapon, Perapongpan, and Prin. So Posh Kongchul, beautiful start from 4th position, from 3rd position to 2nd. Perapongpan all the way in 4th now. Not what he wants from 2nd on the grid. He did say he had problems in practice, but now all of them are solved. He's ready to really fight now with 12 laps to go for the Minimax and Mini Rookie final. ROTAX Max Challenge, Thailand and Asia Trophy. Posh Kongchul really under pressure now from Pumsit. Pumsit Glomajong's getting pressured. Posh Kongchul. Pumsit goes fastest, 55.748. Posh Kongchul, 55.785. And Posh Gongcho goes for the move down the inside. And Ina, Pumsit goes for the switcheroo right away. They're fighting each other into the final corner. Beautiful move plan for Pumsit. Mr. Posh can go for the dive all he wants, but Pumsit can always go for the switcheroo. That's the defend into the first corner. Beautiful stuff from Posh Gongcho and Pumsit. Pumsit goes defensive. Posh has to go the wrong way around. And as they enter the second Mickey Mouse, Patapon and Pirapongpan is loving what they see here. That's why Patapon pointed Pirapongpan to go with them. And Pumsit has not been that fast anymore. And Mr. Posh goes down the inside. Beautiful move made by Mr. Posh. Pumsit tries to go for the switcheroo. And they have a drag race. Coming to turn 7. Pumsit's gonna hang back now. Mr. Posh is taking first place away from Pumsit. Patapon is slowly joining the two-player co-op now for first position. Pumsit needs to put his head down now, create the pace that he had during the pre-final. My word, is Mr. Posh fast now. But Patapon, the fastest man so far, 55.666. 1/10 faster than Pumsit, half a tenth faster than Posh Gongcho. How have the tables turned? Now Pumsit is on the chase, and Mr. Posh is on the lead. Pumsit really needs to commit now. With 10 laps to go, he really needs to show that he's worthy of winning this championship for ROTAX Max Challenge. He's doing everything he's got, using that human DRS. The Posh Gongcho is relaxed. Patapon is still there on the pace. With 10 laps to go, let's see the gap between Posh Gongcho and Pumsit. The lap before it was 0.188. Now it's 0.209. And Posh Gongcho has gone fastest. Posh Gongcho is half a tenth faster than Pumsit. So Posh Gongcho now with the pace. Pumsit needs to up his game. Pumsit really needs to put his head down now. Posh needs to put his head down now. Everybody needs to find their pace. And Posh Gongcho and Pumsit goes 2/10 faster than Patapon and Pirapongpan. Posh Gongcho and Pumsit on another level. Mr. Posh goes for a big slide. Mr. Posh tries to run away from Pumsit. The paces are so equal. It's a fight of consistency. And when that happens, we know Pumsit is confident. Pumsit has the consistency to win. But Mr. Posh may have the racecraft over Pumsit. Now the gap is 0.133. Pumsit has closed it for almost 1/10. Pumsit's goal fastest, 55.356. Mr. Posh goes 55.432. Posh goes wide. Pumsit tries to go for the switcheroo. Pumsit has to come back to the racing line. Is he going to go for the move? Not yet. Pumsit has to hang back. Pumsit trying everything he has. On Posh. On Patapon. And slowly falling back from Pirapongpan. Posh and Pumsit, the two fastest guys of the track so far, swapping fastest places. And now Mr. Posh goes fastest. It's like clockwork, 55.341. The gap is now 0.2. Mr. Posh has really upped his game here. Pumsit is back on Mr. Posh's rear bumper. Pumsit really trying everything he has to take back his perfect weekend. But he has to go for a dive sooner or later. You really need to commit now, Mr. Pumsit. And Pumsit Klomachong now using human DRS, coming into turn 7. He's gonna run a tighter line, have the better exit. Posh has a look back, he can hear the engine now. Pumsit has a little tap on Mr. Posh. Pumsit's gonna go faster. The gap goes down to 0.164. Pumsit goes fastest again. 55.319. Trading fastest lap between Mr. Posh and Pumsit. It's up to consistency now as Mr. Posh tries to pull a gap again. And if it's like this, Pumsit will have to commit. He has to go for a big dive bomb. Pumsit still trying everything he has, but now it's the fight between third and fourth position, Pierapongpan and Patapol. Patapol in front of Pierapongpan. Number 165 battling it out with a 109. Now the gap is 0.247. Posh has gone fastest again. Trading fastest lap. With 5 laps to go, Pumsit really needs to make something happen, but Pierapongpan goes down the inside of Patapol. He almost banged wheels. It's less than a nail between those two guys. And Mr. Posh goes fastest, 55.186. Gap between Mr. Posh and Pumsit is slowly widening. And Patapol has fallen into fourth position. Pierapongpan advances to third. Pierapongpan really needs to try to pull a gap now before Patapol can make any counter attack work. And Pumsit has closed in the gap again. Trading fastest laps this time. Most have gone a little bit slower. Pumsit has done a 55.338. Posh has done a 55.401. The reason Posh Kongcho has been going so slowly over the weekend is because he's been running too small of an exhaust. He's been running the small exhaust on accident. So now once he changed it, he really has found the pace. Now on the attack. Mr. Posh knows he has to go defensive. It's so close between these two guys. A little bit of miscorrection, a little bit of contact, and it could be over for both of these guys. They're really fighting for the championship here. Pumsit and Mr. Posh are really fighting for the championship. But Pumsit really has to go for commit now. Really needs to go for a move now. Pumsit really needs to show his rave craft. It's not many more laps that he has a chance like this. Mr. Posh now, 2 laps to go. The gap is down to 0.107. Means that Pumsit went faster that time around. Pumsit really needs to go for something. Mr. Posh going slightly defensive. Pumsit can still commit if he needs to. But with 2 laps to go, I think Pumsit's gonna wait for the last one. I know Pumsit well enough from seeing his races. I know he's gonna go for the final lap. But I think Mr. Posh knows that as well. But I don't know if it's going to be too late. Because now Mr. Posh is slowly pulling a gap. But Pumsit is slowly closing in. The gap now is 0.196. Pumsit has lost 1/10 on Mr. Posh. This has to be it, the final lap. They really have to piece everything together. Pumsit seems like he's doing a better job into the Mickey Mouse. I see on the exit. Pumsit really working that steering wheel now. The Posh going a little bit wide on the exit of Mickey Mouse. Let's see what Pumsit does. Not close enough. A little bit unstable on the braking. And Pumsik gives him a little shove. Coming to turn 7, they're not close enough. He's gonna have to settle for second, but there's one more chance. Can Pumsik do anything? It's gonna be Mr. Posh. Mr. Posh comes around the final corner. He's gonna be champion for Mini Max and Mini Rookie for round 4. ROTAX Max Challenge Thailand. Second place, Pumsik Klomachong. Third place, Pirapong Pansutamano. Fourth place, Patapol. Fifth place, Prin. Sixth place, Yushuan. Seventh place, Ganpong. Eighth place, seventh place, Liu. Liu takes 7th place from Ganpong. So now we go to the Mini Max and Mini Rookie fierce final highlights. Welcome back to Mini Max and Mini Rookie final results. Posh Kongchol wins in first place. Second place, Pumsik Klomajong. Third place, Pirapong Pansutamano. Fourth place, Patapol. Fifth place, Prin Vonkapon. Sixth, Yushuan Song. Seventh, Liu Bowen. Eighth, Kanpong. Ninth, Tas Mung City. And 10th, Chris Kasemsop. Welcome back to Junior Max and Junior Rookie Grid for the final. We're here with our pole man here, Panustian Mankong. So you're currently leading the championship, and as we go into this round, how are you feeling about it so far?
I'm feeling good that I'm gonna win.
So when have you started testing, for both the kart and, trying to improve as this layout is quite different?
On Thursday.
On Thursday. And have you encountered any problems?
Yes, just a bit. The car is too grippy.
But now you fixed it for the final and you're confident? All right. Good luck. And do you want to say anything and thank anybody through the camera?
I would like to thank my mom and dad and my mechanics and team.
So that was Pano Stan Mankong. Good luck for the race. We go to second phase. Toby Gale, you had a little bit of a mishap there in the qualifying heat too, I could see, but at least you found yourself back in second place. So that was an amazing drive from you. What exactly happened?
I just thought, I got fired the corner before and got a 10-second penalty in the end, which I thought was a bit unnecessary, but it is what it is. We have the pace and, looking forward to the final today.
So of course you're not in the championship anymore because of a technical issue before. As you're coming into this round, how is it different when you're not even in the championship anymore?
Well, I'm actually in the Asian Championship, but still, I know I have nothing to lose, and I'm just going to give it everything.
So you have everything to gain. All right, is there anybody you want to thank?
I would like to thank my parents, the whole entire team, my mechanic, P-Lang, Andrea all the way back at Italy, and yeah, all my supporters.
So that was Toby Gale. Good luck for the race, man. Now we go on to Zaria Frakal from Malaysia. How many times have you driven here now?
I'm not sure.
So I think you're like quite confident with Bira now?
Yeah.
So because you're all the way from Malaysia, when you guys really started testing the kart and of course like improving?
We always start on Thursday, then we just work with the car.
So that was 4 days of just driving constantly to really find, because it's really hard competition here in the junior class. Is there anybody you would like to thank?
My parents and my team.
So that was Zara Frekal in third place. I'll see you up at the commentary box. I'm Rio Ketsuri. This is it, Junior Max and Junior Rookie final. Beautiful camera angle here as we see all 23 carts lined up on the grid. It's interesting to see who will take it. Is it the championship leader, Panu Stianmankong, or Toby Gale, who has taken many experiences from European countries? Is it going to be Zarif Rakal from Malaysia? It's going to be Kunatam Changjuko. Is it going to be Panu? It's going to be a top 5 fight. First row, it's Panu Stianmankong, followed by Toby Gale. Second row is Zarif Rakal, followed by Kunatam Changchuku. Third row is Panjakon Aram Rasmi, followed by Kevin Supavanishayanon. Fifth row is Rafael Kamal, followed by Justin Bolter. Fourth row, sorry. Fifth row is Sarowit, followed by Eugene Premes. Sixth row is Mikas Labert, followed by Tanatas. Seventh row is Kamonpo, followed by Nawin Dase. Eighth row is Shisanapong, followed by Shinma Kusumoto. 17th is Suguro Imoto. 18th is Budet Sam. 19th is Setawat Tanti Vejikun. 20th is Megat. That is your top 20 for senior, junior max, and junior rookie final. As all 23 cars line up. And it's go, go, go. And it's all packed up and the bang wheels on the start right away. Toby Gill tries to go around the outside. And he goes around the outside. Beautiful move by Toby Gale. He's done that last round as well. Beautiful. He's done it again. And Kevin tries to go around the inside. And he's falling down the order already. Your top 3 is Toby Gale, followed by Panu, followed by Zarif Rakal. 4th is Kevin, followed by Rafael. 6th is now Panjakorn. 7th is Sorowit. 8th is Kunatam Changjuko. Your top 3 now is blown away. Toby Gill around the outside. Beautiful move that he did there. Second place is Panu Stianmankong. Third place is Zarif Rakal. You can see the highlights here. Just exactly what happened. There was a big banging. Somebody in the back of the grid went into the barriers. And we're back to the action. See Rafael now making his way to 4th position. Panjakorn in 5th position. Kevin in 6th. Sonovan in 7th. Toby Gale in 1st position. Fastest lap so far, 53.886. But Panu Stianmankong, the championship leader, not giving it up easy. Panu Stianmankong now, fastest lap, 53.297, followed by Zarif Rakal. Zarif Rakal doesn't have what it takes to follow the top 2. He has to win for the top 2 to start fighting. Zarif Rakal taking an opportunity now when Toby Gale and Panu starts fighting. Start to see little raindrops now fall onto the driver's visors. Panu is really giving Toby Gale a run for his money now. Panu giving it everything he's got. 14 laps to go to keep the dream of winning the championship alive. Toby Gale, fastest lap, 53.207. Fastest for Panu was 53.219. differences now is 0.2. Toby Gale and Panu still giving it all it's got. Toby Gale knows once he looks behind where Panu is, exactly on track. Toby Gale, from Panu, from Sarah Frekal, from Rafael, from Panyagor, and Kevin. Kunatam Tangripo having a fight now with Sorowit. They enter the Mickey Mouse. And Dampu started all the way in 4th or 5th. He's now really having to chase down Sorowit for the position. Is the fight now between Shinma, Gamonpo, and Suguru for 15th position. And it's from chasing now Windase. Suguru slowly getting chased by Shitanako as well. Back to the action with Sorowit, Kunatam, and Kanatas for 7, 8, and 9. 3 fight for 7th place. Laps to go. Panu, Denmark goes fastest. Panu goes with a 52.9. Panu runs 52.903. Toby Gale runs 52.912. They're running identical lap times, basically shadowing each other at this point. Zara Frekal running a 53.122. Seems like Zara Frekal is slowly falling off, but Toby Gale's giving it everything he's got. With 11 laps to go, any small minor mistake could cost them the win. Even though Toby Gale is running in the ROTAX Max Challenge Asia Trophy, he has enough pride to be able to win this race and not give it up to Panu. Toby Gale goes fastest again, 52.808, 1/10 faster than Panu's Tianman Kong now. Seems like Toby Gale's tire pressures are slightly coming in faster than Panu, because that lap, Panu just did a 52.9. Panu slowly following behind on pace compared to Toby Gale. Toby Gale, even with that 10-second penalty, and the qualifying heat too, he's still making his way up to 1st position. This is the fight between Rafael, Panyakorn, Kevin, Sorowit, Kunatam, Kanatas. Rafael slowly following behind by Panyakorn now. Panyakorn giving it everything he's got to be able to fight for the championship with Panu Denmark. Little bit of contact there. I feel like Panyakorn gave him a little bit of a push. Rafael now looking behind. Panyakorn up to 4th position. On to the next. Panu Denmark now 52.771. Toby Gale 52.791. The gap last lap was 0.362. Let's see if they come around. Toby Gale will run away from Panu. Kevin and Rafael having a big fight. Gap now is 0.401. Toby Gale has pulled half a tenth from Panu. Toby Gale goes fastest, 52.733 now. Panu needs to go faster, at least 110. This is now Rafael and Kevin fighting each other, followed by Sorowit and Kunatam Changripo. Panyakorn has run away, but now it's Rafael and Kevin fighting it out for 5th position. Kevin keeping his hopes high. 8 laps to go. Come around Toby and Panu once gap, 0.370. Pano has slowly crept in just a little bit. Pano has the fastest lap, 52.685 now. Toby Gale has only done a 52.716. So they're running identical lap times. Sarah Fragal, 53.0. Still 4/10 slower than Panu. Rafael Kamal and Kevin still battling it out with 7 laps to go. Really in on the action now. Kevin clips the curb on the left just a little bit. 7 laps to go. Rafael can still make a mistake. Kevin can still make a mistake. It's anyone's game. Panu goes fastest again. Toby Gale goes fastest again. 52.661 now. 6 laps to go. Toby Gale has gone faster. He's pulled a 0.472. Panu is slowly dropping as the gap increases. Now Rafael and Kevin bumper to bumper coming into the Mickey Mouse. Rafael's giving it everything he's got to keep Kevin behind. Kevin having a look, but not yet. He's still not close enough to commit. Rafael swings around for the best exit. Kevin in that slipstream is going to be able to use that human DRS. 6 laps to go. Toby Gale slowly pulling away from Panu now. Your top 5 is Toby Gale, followed by Panu Sianmankong. 3rd place is Daria Frakal. 4th is Panyakorn. 5th is Rafael Kamal. 6th is Kevin. 7th is Sorowit. 8th is Kuntam Tangrakul. And 9th is Tanatas. And that's a battle now. Rafael and Kevin. Again, switching left and right, black and white. Kevin pushes Rafael. Beautiful move from Kevin coming into the 100R. And Sorowit's gonna go with him. Rafael's gonna lose 2 positions. That was a bit of a bump there from Kevin. Just to unloosen the cart from Rafael. He goes slightly wide and Kevin can go down the inside. Little push is all Kevin needed there to get into 5th position. 6th is now Sorowit, followed by Rafael and Kunatam Changrakul. 4 laps remain. The gap between Toby and Panu has pulled down quite a bit, but it's not enough. Toby might as well run away from this championship. But it's not going to affect Panu in any means, because Toby's not even running in the ROTAX Next Challenge Thailand. This is all about the fight for bragging rights. Kevin now, after the pass, is slowly pulled away, but Rafael's not giving up on Sorowit. Let's see as Toby Gale comes around this lap. The gap before is 0.393. Now it's 0.457. Toby Gale has the right to win this race. He's faster than Panu. Every lap now, Kevin's starting to pull a gap, and it's Tanatas fighting with Justin Bolter. Starting to pull away from Sorowit. Kevin's having the breathing room he needs. He needs some clean air. He needs to run away from the group now, but Sorowit's not giving it up. The gap now between Toby Gale and Panu is 0.482. Toby Gale pulling another half a tenth. Kevin now pulling a gap from Sorowit. Sorowit pulling a gap from Rafael. With 2 laps to go, Rafael might try something on Sorowit. He breaks a little bit deep, really hangs the card in. There we go, 2-2-1. Number 2-2-1, Rafael on and goes for the pass, but he goes deep. And Kunatam Changchukul goes through. Rafael goes too deep on Sorowit. Kunatam goes through in his final lap. Toby Gale, 0.4 of a second faster. Further than Panu. That's the final lap. Kevin is gone. Takes 5th place for sure. This is the gap between the two drivers. Toby Gale, 0.4 ahead. For Panu to catch up in 1 lap, that's completely impossible. Unless Toby Gale makes a huge mistake. But in these series, in these conditions with ROTAX Max, it's hard for these top drivers to even make single half a tenth mistake. They're running so close to each other. Toby Gale will take the win. Toby Gale wins in the Junior Max and Junior Rookie final, followed by Panu Senmankong. 3rd place, Zaref Rakal. 4th place, Panjakorn. 5th place, Kevin. 6th place, Sarowit. 7th, Kunatam Changchukul. 8th place, Rafael Kamal. 9th, Tanatas. 10th, Justin Bolter. 11th is Paul Akrapon Becker. 12th is Mika Slabert. 13th is Eugene. 14th is Nawin Dase. 15th is Kamonpo. 16th is Chisanupong. 17th is Shinma. 18th is Suguro. 19th is Megat. 20th is Nawin falls down the order to 20th, sorry. 21st is Dang. 22nd is Setawut. And 23rd is Wachanat. Now we go to see the highlights of this interesting race for Junior Max and Junior Rookie final. So Junior Max and Junior Rookie final is over. Here's the results. Toby Gale, the winner for the final. 2nd place is Panustian Mankong. 3rd place is Zara Frakal. 4th place is Panjakorn. 5th place is Kevin to Pavanicha Yonon. 6th is Sorowit. 7th is Kunatam Changchukul. 8th it's Rafael Kamal. 9th is Tanatas. And 10th is Justin Bolter. Welcome back to Senior Max and Max Master Final. We're here with the pole man. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, my name's Siri and I'm driving number 383.
So this is Siri Kong Siri on pole position. How's the weekend going for you?
It's been great. The performance was surprising.
Surprising? It's got perfect weekend, man. Perfect weekend, okay?
Yeah.
Be confident. So when do you start practicing for this event?
A month ago?
A month ago.
Yeah.
So preparation has been really key to your success right now. And it's not any luck or it's all about preparation and practice, right? Okay. So is there anybody you'd like to thank at home? Maybe your parents, sponsors, friends, families?
I would like to thank my parents and all the supporters that supports me until now.
So that is a little bit of an insight on how he prepares for the Senior Max Final. All right, good luck. Now we go to Feras Fauzi. The man comes all the way from Malaysia. I believe this is your 4th time driving this track?
Oh yeah, it's my 4th time.
So, like what I heard from all the other DRM drivers, why do you guys start on Thursday?
To have the best possible setup we can do and to do our best in the race so we know the track.
Coming all the way from Malaysia, how's the driving style different from Sepang to Bira Circuit?
I mean, if it's a different race, different drivers, the atmosphere is different, but surely racing is racing and it's still what it is.
So you go your hardest, right? For all your friends and families that are looking from Malaysia on the live stream, would you like to say anything to them?
Thank you so much and enjoy.
That's for 2nd place, Feras Fauzi. Now we move to the man that has been on the move, qualified 25th on the grid, Austin Gale. How's your weekend been so far? It's been tough.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough, but we've worked our way up to 3rd now, and yeah, full push for the final.
So how have you prepared for this event? I mean, of course, you're like moving all the way Europe, Thailand, and you've been so many different, tracks. How has that helped you adapt to these conditions?
You know, being in Europe's helped me as a driver overall, and just coming back here reminds me of how hard it is, but also, yeah, it's a good experience and it's quite tiring.
Is there anyone you like to thank at home, sponsors?
I like to thank my parents / sponsors and all the supporters who have come out here, as well as my mechanic PM, who's done a terrific job as usual.
So there it is for Austin Gale, and the interview is over for Senior Max and Max Master Final. We'll see you at the commentary box. So the first row is City Kong City with Feras Fauzi. Second row is Austin Gale, followed by Krish Gupta. Third row is Rajarat, followed by Clifford Ganjanapas. Fourth row is Miguel, followed by Rusho Nakazato. Fifth row is Laksh, followed by Jane Lee. Sixth row is Ethan Joy, followed by Ethan Matthew Ong. Seventh row is Russo, followed by Ipe Yamamoto. Eighth row is Yushio, followed by Warapong. Ninth row is Harith Zyro O, followed by Issa Modford. 10th row is Nishimura Tsutomo, followed by Oscar Kura. That is your top 20 for Senior Max and Max Master final. There's a little bit of a hiccup there in the back of the grid. But all 26 drivers roll out, and let's see if City Kong City can keep his perfect streak. And it's go, 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 and Feras Fauzi gets a good start. Perhaps too good of a start. And City Kong City is falling down the order. A little bit of beats and bangs with Krish Gupta. Gupta goes wide. City Kong City tries to push him out. Krish Gupta. City Kong City goes around the outside at the Mickey Mouse. And there's 3-4 wide. And City Kong City goes down the inside and there's contact. My God, was that a big move. But Austin Gill goes down the inside. Krish Gupta goes down the inside. City Kong City is on the grass. Clifford Ganjanapas goes back to fourth position. Austin Gill is now on first position. Feras Fauzi goes down the inside of Clifford Ganjanapas. You would just feel like maybe Feras Fauzi had too good of a start in second place. We'll have to see what the stewards say about that. Austin Gale, followed by Krish Gupta, City Kong City, Feras Fauzi, and Clifford Ganjanapas. Your top 5 for Senior Max and Max Masters. The top 3, Austin Gale and Krish Gupta, and City Kong City going for it. With 17 laps to go, anything can happen. So that was not a jump start from Feras Fauzi. Feras Fauzi is clean. Austin Gill goes defensive right away on Krish Gupta. City Kong City, we have to find something. Oh, what was that first lap? My gosh, was that a lot of action. So much I couldn't even keep up. And now Austin Gill, Krish Gupta, City Kong City, Feras Fauzi, Clifford Ganjanapas, Ryusho, they're all packed together. Austin Gill goes to the defense. Krish Gupta tries to go down the inside. That's of course gonna be bumpers now. Bumper drops are supposed to happen. The test pack. But Feras Fauzi goes around the outside. What a brave move by Feras Fauzi. Austin Gale goes defensive to try to back the pack together, but Krish Gupta doesn't fall for that. Feras Fauzi in third position now. City Kong City falling down the order. What has this happened with all these perfect wins? Perfect weekends are going to trash. And Feras Fauzi goes fastest. City Kong City really needs to up his game back up again. And Austin Gale starting to pull a gap from Krish Gupta. The first lap we saw Austin Gale fly over some of the barrels. Literally fly, physically fly off. So I'm not sure if the axle is bent, but his car looks completely fine so far. Feras Fauzi, City Kong City, and Clifford Ganjanapas having a battle. Krish Gupta slowly falling behind. They can't keep fighting. They need to chase Austin. Krish Gupta doesn't have the pace so far. This last lap, the gap was .157. Let's see next time they come around how big the gap is. Krish Gupta, you can physically see that he's falling off. But was .157. Clifford Ganjanapas goes fastest. And Clifford Ganjanapas goes fastest. Austin Gale pulls .348 of a gap from Krish Gupta, Feras Fauzi, and Siddhi Kongsuri following closely behind. Clifford and Ryusho slowly having a fight of their own now. They're all closely packed together. And Feras Fauzi goes for the move. Krish Gupta goes for the cut. And they're side by side coming to the final corner. Feras Fauzi almost pushing Siddhi Kongsuri out of the way. Some close but fair racing from Feras Fauzi. Brilliant stuff. 13 laps to go. Krish Gupta has fallen 2/10 of Austin Gale. Austin Gale clocking in the fastest lap, 52.0. Austin Gale showing what he's really got. Coming 25th on the grid to first. Krish Gupta in second, having to go defensive. Krish Gupta not even trying to chase first anymore. Just checking behind, trying to see where Feras is. Feras is in a burial cart sandwich now between Krish Gupta and Siddhi Kongsuri. Siddhi Kongsuri trying to really come back from what we see is not the best first lap for him. 12 laps to go. Austin Gale goes fastest again. 52.058. Krish Gupta goes defensive. Feras Fauzi tries to go around the outside. Oh, and let go! What happened there? And Siddhi Kongsuri has a big contact. Onishimura goes over. Something has definitely happened. The camera goes away right as the incident happened. Big contact as Krish Gupta tried to cut on the inside of Feras Fauzi. And now it's Austin Gale in first position, followed by Clifford Ganjanapas. Here's what happened. Feras Fauzi tried to go around the outside. He climbed over the curbs. And Krish Gupta tried to go, sandwiched between all the carts. And there was big contact behind. People going over the grass. Oh, man. So disappointing for Siddhi Kongsuri. Krish Gupta and Feras Fauzi, second, third, and fourth, all wiped out. That must have not felt good. Hopefully none of them are injured, but with 11 laps to go, now it's Austin Gale, followed by Clifford Ganjanapas, and Jane Lee. Jane Lee from nowhere gets the third position. Fourth is now Ryusho, followed by Miguel. Sixth is Rajarat, seventh is Lakash, and eighth is Ethan. So Austin Gale having a comfortable lead now. Clifford having a comfortable lead. Oh my gosh, so bad. Feras Fauzi has been tired from the race. And Nishimura has been tired from the race. Oh my gosh, that was not what we wanted to see here. But in racing, these things do happen. When everybody's trying to go for the same gap, carts do fly over each other. But fastest lap so far, Clifford Ganjanapas, 51.967. Austin Gale only clocked in a 52.0. If it's faster than 1/10, 10 laps to go, Clifford cannot catch up. He's gotta go faster. He takes a look behind. Ryusho is still there. Jane Lee from nowhere now takes third place. She kind of inherits it on accident because of the big collision that happened with the big mouth. Siddhi Kongsuri is still running in this race. But with 9 laps to go, this is still the fight for third place. Jane Lee, Ryusho, Miguel, and Rajarat all fighting for third position. It's a 4-way battle. Austin is probably leading now. The gap has increased from 2 points. The gap has decreased, so Clifford goes fastest again. Clifford has run a 51.7, 2/10 faster than Austin Gale, but isn't enough to catch up. JD still running in third position. Richo behind, followed by Miguel and Rajarat. 8 laps to go in the Senior Max and Max Master final. Looks like Jay Lee starting to have a little bit more of a breathing room. The gap last lap was 0.2. So we'll see as they come around how big of the gap for Jay Lee is now. Before it was 0.282. Now it is. Now the gap is 0.240. The gap has decreased by half a tenth for Jay Lee to your show. Really giving her best to fight. She's the only woman driver here on the senior grid, showing what she's got in Senior Max and Max Master final. But behind Rio Show is fierce, followed by Miguel and Rajarat. Takes a look behind. Rio Show takes a look behind. Rio Show knows that she can get Jane Lee. He can really put his head down, put in some good laps. But Austin Gale is slowly getting chased down by Clifford each and every lap. The gap now is 1.1. Clifford is extremely fast. At this rate, Clifford could be able to even reach Austin Gale. So there's 6 laps to go. Clifford's gotta be, whoa, okay, Jay Lee goes around. The rear show hits, and they go around each other. And Jay Lee falls from third. Devastating from what happened there. Rusho just tried to go for a move, and the door just kind of closed for her. But Jay Lee going back, she's still fighting. She's now in 5th position. Let's see what happened here. Ryusho just went for a move, and the gap just kind of closed. He just had nowhere to go. We'll have to see how the stewards think of that. But how's the gap now? 0.492. How's Clifford that fast? 5 laps to go. Clifford is now on Austin. This could be a change. Rajarat now on the attack from Miguel. So much carnage in this race. Jane Lee now in 5th position, unfortunately. Still 5 laps to go. And Austin Gale is on chase with Clifford. Austin Gale gap is now 0.149. Austin Gale is defending from Clifford Gajanapas. My word, 4 laps to go. Feels like Austin Gale has had another mechanical issue. This is the same thing he had in qualifying. Austin Gale had an electrical issue before. Now he's defending for his life, defending for this title from Clifford Gajanapas. He's going extremely defensive with 4 laps to go. Anything can happen here. Austin Gale's racecraft is extraordinary, but so is Clifford Gajanapas' pace. Austin Gale looking behind Clifford. Look for a move. How is Clifford close the gap by so much in so little time? 3 laps to go now. Austin Gale closing down the inside of Clifford Gajanapas. Clifford's giving it everything he's got, but Austin Gale's going rather slowly. Clifford, the man with pace now. Can he take down Austin Gale? Austin Gale not giving it up. He fought from 25th to get to this point. He's not going to be giving this up easily. Clifford Gajanapas trying everything he has. It's going to be close between these two guys. Clifford can't run his full line. Austin Gill's defending here and there. As we come around 2 laps to go, Austin Gill needs to defend for only 2 more laps. That's only 16 corners, but Clifford is pushing Austin Gill around. Clifford gives that little hand signal. Sorry, mate, I've accidentally pushed you, but here I come again. But giving it another try, coming into the Mickey Mouse. Slightly tapping Austin Gill, telling Austin Gill, I'm still here. You keep defending. Checking if he's got a bump on Clifford. Austin Gill taking a look every corner now. 2 laps to go. 15 corners left. Austin Gill goes defensive. Clifford tries for the outside. He's gonna go first to Drew. Austin Gill parks it on the apex. Beautiful defending. Austin Gill still on the defense from Clifford Gajanapas. Clifford starts to shake his head. It's 1 more lap to go. This is intense. This is a fight for the lead. It's a 1v1. Clifford gives it another tap. Austin Gill not even taking a look back to see what happened. He knows he needs to keep his head down, start defending as much as possible. Austin Gill starting to have a little bit of breathing room, choosing to go defense. Knows Clifford will start to carry the speed. It's going to be difficult for Austin Gill on this final lap. He's starting to have a little bit of breathing room. Clifford needs to be closer for the final corner. Clifford needs to be closer. But it's not enough, and Austin Gill will win the Senior Max and Max Master final. Austin Gill takes the win. 2nd place is Clifford. 3rd place is Miguel. 4th place is Rajarat. 5th place is Jane Lee. 6th place is Lakash. 7th is Ethan. 8th is Russo. 9th is Rusho. 10th is Ethan. 11th is Waterpong. 12th is Ipe. 13th is Oscar. 14th is Isamon. 15th is Ushio. 16th is Ubash. 17th is Krish Gupta. 18th is Jukka Kovestainen. 19th is Harith. And 20th is Ethan. There's 3 Ethans in Senior Max. Senior Max and Max Master final results. Of course, we can easily say Austin Gill is the winner of the final. 2nd place, closely behind, Clifford Gajanapas. 3rd place is Miguel. 4th place is Rajarat. 5th place is Jane Lee. 6th place is Lakash. 7th is Ethan Matthew Ong. 8th is Russo. 9th is Rushio Nakazato. And 10th is Ethan Joy. Okay, so we are here now for the DD2 Max Master Final. We're in second place with Chun Ping Hao because Luke Joshua Armstrong isn't here yet. But how has this weekend been for you? Fast?
Yeah, very, very good.
Very good?
Yeah.
Compared to last round, how have you made the changes to make you this much faster?
I'm trying to save the tire to reduce the tire weight.
Because I see you've been kind of being on and off the pace sometimes to save the tires, right?
Yes.
Anybody you would like to like say thank you at home? Or say hi to?
Yeah, hi to my family. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much, Chun Ping Hao. Now we go to the pole man who wasn't ready for some reason.
Howdy.
Hello. So, ready? So, of course, you haven't been running this whole championship.
No.
No, right? So your points are super far back.
Irrelevant. We just go for the
Irrelevant.
win.
So how's this weekend been for you? I've seen you've gone on pace, off pace, and I wanted to know if you guys are saving the tires.
Tires. On tires, so we save tires and now we get to use them.
Do you think it's about the track or the like temperature that's causing like the bad
Very, very
tire
hot.
condition?
Very, very hot.
Temperature?
Yeah.
But do you like to like say hi or thank at home?
No, not really.
Not Simon even? Come on.
Hi, Simon. Although he's here, so that's okay.
All right, that is it for Luke Joshua Armstrong. Now we got to Scott John Howard. Hello. I always love the grand final suit.
Yeah, it's a good one.
So how has it been? I mean, you seem to have problems in one of the heats.
Yeah, we've had our brake issues. So in the second heat, the caliper got stuck, and then in the last one, the brakes were stuck on. So hopefully all the bad luck's out of the way, and we can have a clean run final and see how we go.
You were looking between your legs. I thought there was something between your
I was
legs.
just trying to play with a brake bias to try and fix it, but it was done.
So how do you find this track?
Yeah, the track's good. The other layout's probably a little bit better. It's a bit hard to pass on this one, but we'll give it our best and see how we go.
You want to say hi to, thank at home?
Yeah, just my girls are at home, so hi to them and my partner and her kids, and they're always watching support, so it's good.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck for the race as well. So this is it for the DD2 Max Master Finals. It's time for me to step off the grid. This is the 5-car grid for ROTAX Max Challenge Asia Trophy DD2 Max Master Final. On your front row, you have Luke Joshua Armstrong from Stratos RL, followed by Chun Ping Hao from CPH Racing. Third place, you have Scott John Howard from RL Karting, followed by Itang Ung from Stratos RL. And then on the final row, you have Alpesh Kumar Patel from CW Motorsports. So, as everything I've heard so far, everybody's been saving tires for this whole moment. So luckily we'll see quite a show. The battle between the top three, Luke Joshua Armstrong, Chen Ping Hao, and Scott John Howard. And hopefully all Scott John Howard's problems are fixed regarding technical issues. And he can really go all out now for the final. So Luke Joshua Armstrong starts on pole position for the last time today in the final. As they roll, all five guys roll into the tram lines. Luke Joshua going relatively slowly. And it's go! Kind of push the cart a little bit. And Chen Ping Hao squeezed Scott John Howard in, but Scott John Howard not allowing that to happen. Chen Ping Hao knows that he's been making setup changes, saving tires, and it's all for this one moment. Scott John Howard really has to give it everything he's got. Luke Joshua Armstrong will not be on a stroll today. Once Scott John Howard's issues has been fixed, he can really use all those tires now, Scott John Howard. Both Luke Joshua Armstrong and Scott John Howard have been to the grand finals, so they are not definitely easy. But already, Luke Joshua Armstrong still shows his strong pace. Scott John Howard is now being chased by Chen Ping Hao. Chen Ping Hao has been saving his tires for this one moment. It's gonna be close fight between the two Paralins. The Paralin and the Birrell, sorry. As Chen Ping Hao starts to chase Scott John Howard in. Scott John Howard gives it everything coming into the 100R. Minimal sliding to overheat the tires. But it's a relatively cool day today. Scott John Howard out of the assets. Better exit than Chen Ping Hao. Chen Ping Hao checks behind. He knows he's not got good of an exit. Chen Ping Hao still keeps his third position. Never changing from the clear visor. What a man. Luke Joshua Armstrong goes fastest, 52.627. Scott John Howard, 3/10 slower still. And there's a move in the 100R. Chen Ping Hao pushes Scott John Howard. Scott John Howard saves it barely. And he shakes his head. Scott John Howard not liking the move Chen Ping Hao did there. We'll have to see what the stewards think of it. Here's what happened. Chen Ping Hao goes for the move, slide contact, and as they turn in again, Chen Ping Hao's on the grass and he slides into Scott John Howard. We'll have to see what the stewards think of that. Back to the action. Scott John Howard now chasing back on Alpesh Patel. Alpesh not giving up. Knows Scott John Howard's faster. He has to go for the defense from Itang. Itang might join the fight if Alpesh starts defending. Scott John Howard, 15 laps to go, still on the chase. And Chen Ping Hao can't run away now because Scott John Howard chases back. He knows Scott John will definitely give Chen Ping Hao a little bit of bit and banging. Chen Ping Hao, fastest man, 2/10 faster than Luke Joshua Armstrong. In second place, Chen Ping Hao. So Scott definitely on the chase from Alpesh Patel. He did say this circuit is quite tricky. Not that much overtaking spots. But he really is on Alpesh's rear bumper now. It's about when he goes for the gap. Alpesh driving flawlessly so far. And he goes for the gap there. Not quite working out for him. Alpesh not even looking back. Chen Hao, fastest man again, 51.6. Want him faster than Luke Joshua Armstrong. 13 laps to go. Chen Hao. Good catch up to Luke Joshua Armstrong, but Luke Joshua Armstrong goes with the return move, 51.612, fastest. This is Alpesh Patel getting moved out of the way by Itang Ng. Alpesh Patel still on pressure from Itang Ng. Got John Howard. Keeps his podium place, but he wants that second place back from Chen Hao. He sees that Chen Hao did not make a fair move on his opinion. This is Luke Joshua Armstrong now, 11 laps to go. Chen Hao slowly closing in the gap. Ran at identical lap times of 51.647 for both Luke Joshua Armstrong and Chen Hao. Shadowing each other literally the same times, down to the milliseconds. Luke Joshua Armstrong on camera getting chased by Chen Hao. But Chen Hao and Luke Joshua Armstrong running 51.6s. I still have a feeling Luke is holding back a little bit more, just in case he needs it. Chen Hao giving it his best though. Last lap was a 1.229 as we come around. Chen Hao 1.240, so they're still running identical lap times. Luke Joshua Armstrong did a 51.670. Chen Hao did a 51.681. Less than half a tenth between these two guys each and every lap. But Luke Joshua Armstrong still a little bit faster. Got John Howard lacking the pace to follow Chen Hao. And consistency. Chen Hao goes fastest, 51.582. Luke Joshua Armstrong did a 51.603. Still not enough for Chen Hao to catch up. They're literally playing in the thousands of seconds right now between Luke Joshua Armstrong and Chen Hao. So close. The gap before was 1.219. Now it's 0.762. Somehow Chan Ping Hao has gained 5/10 on Luke Joshua Armstrong. The fight now between Lee Tang Eung and Alpesh Patel. See the fight between Itan Eung trying to pressure Alpesh Patel. 7 laps to go. Alpesh Patel still on the defense. Lee Tang Eung gives him a little push. Puts his hand up. He's not really happy with what has happened. But deep goes into the brakes. Alpesh Patel gives way to Lee Tang Eung. Now the gap is down to 0.481. Chan Ping Hao has found another 3/10 from Luke Joshua Armstrong. They're now close to each other. Luke Joshua Armstrong and Chan Ping Hao, the two drivers in front, battling it out. The gap last lap was 0.481. What is it going to be this time? As both drivers come around, you can physically see they're getting closer to each other. From 0.481, now it's 0.411. So half a tenth now. Chan Ping Hao closes in on Luke Joshua Armstrong. Looks considerably chilled out still. I think Luke still has more to give. He's racing every week. Europe, Japan, now Thailand. Five laps to go. Chan Ping Hao still has a chance to catch up to Luke Joshua Armstrong. As we come around 4 laps to go now for the GD2 Max Master drivers. The gap is 0.366. 1/10 now. Chan Ping Hao gains on each lap. Luke Joshua Armstrong. Chan Ping Hao closing in again and again. He did say this weekend was great. Can it be even better? Chan Ping Hao, if he could win the GD2 Max Master and ruin Luke Joshua Armstrong's perfect weekend. Again, the perfect weekend doesn't quite last. In Mini Max, Pung Sik Long Jong lost his perfect weekend. The Senior Max, City Kong City, also lost his perfect weekend. But can Luke hold on to it? They enter the last few laps. The gap is now 0.310. Half a tenth. Chan Ping Hao closes in. He's now in slipstream range. He's gonna get a little bit more now. How in the slipstream. You physically see him closing in on Luke Joshua Armstrong during the break. Confident. Chan Ping Hao closes in from 0.310. What's it gonna be this time around? 0.318. Luke has gained 0.008 of a second. Chan Ping Hao. As we wind down to the last few laps now. Luke Joshua Armstrong giving it his all. Here's Chen Ping Hao behind now. Hao giving it his best, being in the slipstream now. He's gonna gain at least a tenth each time from the slipstream. We come around, final lap shown for Luke Joshua Armstrong. The gap is now 0.402. Chen Ping Hao has less of a chance with 1 lap to go. Luke Joshua Armstrong now is going to take the win for GD2 Max Masters. There are only 2 quarters left to go before he takes his perfect weekend. He takes a look behind, again on his stroll. So he's taking that Sunday stroll as he comes into the last corner. Luke Joshua Armstrong will win GD2 Max Master Finals for ROTAX Next Asia Trophy. Followed by Chen Ping Hao in 2nd place. 3rd place is Scott John Howard. 4th place is Itang Ng. And 5th place is Alpesh Patel. That is your top 5 for GD2 Max Masters. What an amazing drive from Luke Joshua Armstrong. Dominating the whole series this weekend. That was the DD2 Max Masters final. Winner is Luke Joshua Armstrong from Stratos RL in the 5-2 4 cart, followed by Chen Ping Hao from CPH Racing, Scott John Howard in third, Yi Tang Eng in fourth, and Alpesh Kumar Patel from CW Motorsports in fifth position.
End of his career. So one after that. Part.2.
I want everyone to gather at the podium now, please. All parents. Chinapat, Thanarat, Misan. I want all drivers and parents to the podium, please. นะครับกับพ่อแม่ทุกคนนะครับมารวมตัวกันที่โพเดียมหน่อยครับจะรับถ้วยแล้วครับ So for ROTAX Max Challenge, ROTAX Max Challenge Asia Trophy, Micromax, third place, Mason Alexander Kwong. Then in second place, Tanorat Vejabuti. And in first place, we have Chinapat Vejabuti. And then we have Mr. Victor Chong here from Amprex Motorsports. He's gonna give the trophy to Mr. Alessandro. This is for Mason Alexander Kwong. Alessandro, please move forward. Next up, we have Minimax for ROTAX Max Challenge Asia Trophy. Third place, Pirapongpan Sutamno. Second place, we have Punsit Glomajong. And in first, we have Posh Kongchol. So we have Mr. Victor Chong from Amprex Motorsports. Please give the trophy to Mr. Punpan. Next up, we have ROTAX Max Challenge Asia Trophy. Third position, Zaref Rakal. In second place, we have Panu Stenmankong. And in first place, we have Toby Gale. Would we please have Mr. Victor Cheong give the trophy to Mr. Philip So. And for ROTAX Max Challenge Asia Trophy, Senior Max, in third position, we have Rajarat. In second place, we have Miguel. And in first place, we have Austin Gale. Will we please have Mr. Victor Cheong from Amprex Motorsport give the trophy to Mr. Alessandro. And last but not least, for ROTAX Max Challenge Asia Trophy, we have the DD2 Max Masters. And in third place, we have Scott John Howard. And in second place, we have Chan Ping Hao. And in first place, we have Luke Joshua Armstrong. Would we have Mr. Victor Cheong from Amprex Motorsport? Please give the trophy to Mr. Punpan. This is now for ROTAX Max Challenge Thailand. In Micromax, 5th place we have Chayakorn. In 4th place we have Jun Karato. 4th place, 4th place. In 3rd place we have Mason Alexander Kwong. In 2nd place we have Tararat Vejabuti. And in 1st place we have Chinapat Vejabuti. Next up for Minimax, we have Prin Vonkapon. And in 4th place, we have Patapol. In 3rd place, we have Pirapongpan Sitamano. In 2nd place, we have Pum Seklomanjong. And in 1st place, we have Paj Kongchol. And we would want to invite Mr. Alessandro to please give out the trophies. we would like to take it back to micro rookie here. Apologies. 5th place for micro rookie, Pakapon. And in 4th place, Pimpat. In 3rd place, Chayakorn. In 2nd place, Jun Karato. And in 1st place, Mason Alexander Kwong. And we would like to have Mr. Poonpan to please give the trophy to the drivers. Okay, next one we have mini rookie. So in 5th place, Chris Kasemsap. And in 4th position, we have Tas Muangsiri. In 3rd position, we have Ganpong. In 2nd position, we have Prin Vonkapon. And in 1st position, we have Posh Kongcho. Could Mr. Philip, please? Next up, we have Junior Max. So in 5th position, please, Kevin. In 4th position, we have Panjakorn. In 3rd position, we have Zara Frakal. In 2nd position, we have Panus Tianmankon. And in 1st, we have Toby Gale. Could Mr. Alessandro please come up to receive the trophies to the drivers? Next up, we have junior rookie. So in 5th place, we have Mika Slabert. And in 4th position, we have Justin Bolter. In 3rd position, we have Tanatas. In 2nd position, we have Sorowit. And in 1st position, we have Kevin. And could please, Mr. Vitun, receive the trophy to the drivers. Next up, Senior Max. 5th position, Clifford Ganjanapas. In 4th position, Jane Lee. In 3rd position, Rajarat. In 2nd position, Miguel. And in 1st position, Austin Gale. And could please, Mr. Poonpan, Clifford ไม่มา Clifford And for Max Masters, in 3rd position, Jukka Kovestainen. And in 2nd position, Ushio Osawa. And in 1st position, Ipe Yamamoto. Could Mr. Philip please give the trophy to the Max Master drivers? Okay, so that is it for ROTAX Max Challenge, Thailand and Asia Trophy Round 4. Thank you for joining us. I'm your host, Rio Ketsiri. Thank you for listening and, joining in all days. This couldn't be possible without mechanics, marshals, drivers, and parents. Please join us again for August 31st to September 1st. Bye-bye, and I'll see you next time.